Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Where the fuck did the time go? Happy Sunday. Why Wales, Drax? Why Wales? Kaija, hi. How are you? What's going on? Jabal, how are you?
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Bolero, what's going on? How was Dune? How long did you play the Dune? Did you enjoy the footballs? Yeah, hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How was the day? Yeah, I went and watched football last night after the stream. I was a little late getting out there. There was a ton of people. And I have a good friend who lives here who I support her team because she's, for the last 5 years, in my head, has told me that they're the best team in the world. Howdy, Kaja. Did a team win? No. In true football fashion, it was a tie. So so I went to a place outdoors, big screen, and there were both sides, Benfica and Sporting, which are the two biggest teams in Portugal, and everyone got along. It was a very good atmosphere. Young, old, men, women, everybody was there. So I stood, it was nice and warm, little breeze towards the end, but yeah, so these two teams are tied for first place, and they're the biggest teams in the country, and there's something called goal differential. So Sporting has some more goals than Benfica. They played at Benfica last night. It was a tie, deservedly a tie. So now so there's one game left in the season. One game left in the season. It goes to next Saturday. My friend just texted me. She's like, do you want to go? So I might go and see this last game. And she's hilarious. She's like, we're either going to be champions or we're going to be losers. I had a blast. It was a ton of fun. I went by myself, a bunch of Portuguese people. My friend was actually inside the stadium in Benfica, which I will never do. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. Thank you. Yeah, I had a nice evening and I hung around outside, came home, played some more Dune, and I don't know. Did a team win? Yeah, right. There's so much washing to fold before closing. Sundays suck. Yeah, I wish I could help you. I'm a good folder. I'm a professional folder. So everyone was unhappy? Yeah, it was after the game, it was just this like, which it could have gone either way, right? Like, I mean, if one of them won, they would have been champions of the league. And so like, if the team I wanted to win, then like it would have been a night of drinking and you go and it's this totally crazy night. If the other team would have won, it would have been a night of drinking. We would have gone somewhere else. It wouldn't have been as exciting. It wouldn't have been as exciting. So next week, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to go or not. Enjoyed Dune. However, yesterday I accidentally deleted the wrong base and lost my stuff. And then got eaten by a worm and lost it all. Jabal, this sounds like the perfect Dune experience. Then today I ground up most of the stuff I lost and lost it all to a worm again. Yeah, the losing everything to the worm is painful, right? It still feels like there's some balance problems, especially in the beginning. There's a whole lot of running around and in typical like MMO fashion last night. Like I found myself like accepting a quest and being like, okay, just tell me how to do the fuck. Like I don't want to run around the desert for 2 hours. Like I don't have 2 hours to run around a desert. There's a little bit of that. I'm the kind of MMO player these days where I need someone to come and take my hand and be like, Drax, it's right over here. You're going to kill this person, get this thing, and we're going to go to the next quest, right? Right? I'm looking for a guided tour of the MMO. I don't need the whole like, come on. Please, you enjoyed it? Yeah, well, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. We don't always talk a lot about football here. I'm not a fanatic by any means, but I do enjoy the game. I do enjoy the community of it all. I worked in football for a number of years, and it is truly an enjoyment thing for me. I'm not one of these fans who's going to like cry for 2 days after they lose or lose my mind. I'm not like, I'm an even-keeled kind of football fan. I need to get Dav's open opinion now. I enjoyed the bit of Dune I've played so far. That in the world is not one by one book should be given. There'll be a mod for that. A mod for like helping me finish the quests. I hope so, Kaija. Yeah, I don't know. There's something there that has got me, like makes me want to play it. But I think in my mind on the Dune front right now, I'm like, this is a beta. I'm going to play this game probably when it comes out next month. I don't want to do this shit twice, right? So like, I have an understanding of what the game is. I might agree with Beard on the fact that like the combat seems not as good as Conan, which is insane. And I think maybe what we should also remember is that like this is a beta version of the game. I've played beta versions of the game, and at full release, they released a more refined version. Like they wanted to test an older version against the newer version. So we'll see when it gets released. We'll see. I'm interested to see the PvP stuff too. Like I've said before, like I love PvP in a game, and open world PvP even more so. Even more so. The issue I have with it is that I crossed the shortest point and the worm came halfway across, so there was nothing I could do. I like the idea of the mechanic, but don't punish players if they don't screw up. Yeah, Jabal, I just think like in the opening area, like it needs to be a little bit more forgiving, right? Like, and Molly was telling me that like it used to be even harder at the beginning, like it was punishing at the beginning. Like just you got to ease people like me into this, right? I can't show up at the bar and you're automatically giving me whiskey shots. Let's start with some light beer to get going, huh? How about some white wine, right? I was a hardcore Bromby fan back in the day. I remember you saying that, Bolero. Were you like in the supporters, like chanting and like, ah, I like Bromby. I like Bromby. I always thought if I was going to pick a Copenhagen team, it would be that team probably more than Copenhagen. Although like I like Vidor just because I think it's such a cool little club nestled in a neighborhood. And I like AB Copenhagen too. I like those guys. I know them and I like that stadium but it's not the team it used to be. So I got to B93 too. Man, I love that team. That's a team I could back. I got a lot of teams I like in Denmark. That's my problem. I figured out how I can watch Danish football finally. I think next season I'm going to sign up and add that to my list of things to watch. But I'm just going to play a bit more tonight and not spoil too much for the release. Yeah, Kaija, that's sort of where I got to last night with Conan. I mean, Dune the Conan Barbarian. And that is, I got to the point last night where I was like, what are you doing? Like, just stop. And now you have now I know enough about the game where I'm like, okay, I can play this. I'll play this. I'm enjoying myself. So I stopped and I went and played Foundry instead. I agonized over setting up lava stuff. And I finally got that running. And then I was going to start messing with concrete. But like the lava, like I forgot how the elevators worked. Not a fun thing in Foundry. I forgot how they work. I spent a lot of time messing with that. I'm not sure if there's a video in there. I don't know how many people are like, how do elevators work in Foundry? But I feel like there's a video to be made on like a short video on like, here's how you do regular elevators and freight elevators in Foundry. Used to live in Vidor? Cool. Yeah, cool little neighborhood. I mean, cool area. I like it. It has an older football club and has like just such a cool bunch of people and the thing I like about Danish football and like football, the same thing here too. I like smaller clubs just because like there's more of like you have more of a connection to the team, right? Like everybody cares. Like it's not about the money usually at the lower end. It's just about playing football. And it's it seems like more of like an outing, like a day kind of thing than just like going to a major sporting event. It feels more like you're just hanging out with friends. And especially in the older Danish clubs, right? Like there's people that have been there forever. Hartlepool United fan. for my sins. What league is that? What level of league is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that team. I mean, the amount of teams you haven't heard of, right? In this world. In this world, freight elevators are a bit annoying. I put down 2 bottom parts at first and then wouldn't connect. Game couldn't auto switch to the top part. And yeah, I think, Kaija, the bigger question is, so when you're putting a freight elevator, you need to hollow out it, right? Like, it's not like the other elevator. It won't automatically clear out the room. So 4 leagues below the Premier League. Oh, so my kind of league. What's the league called? Is it professional? Semi-professional? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, couldn't auto switch and doesn't clear out when you put in the personal elevator, it digs, digs, right? When you put in the freight elevator, it doesn't dig. What the fuck, game? The National League. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. I follow a bunch of different leagues. I watch the Premier League basically because it's the best football in the world. But I'm always game to... What do you mean? It's I don't recognize that command. I'm going to look at this football team. You don't need to dig out the whole shaft, though. It still does that automatically. For the freight elevator? I could not get it to do it last night. It would not do it. It would not do it last night. It was driving me fucking crazy. I finally just ran a personal elevator to dig it out, and then I put the freight elevator and it completed it. What did I do wrong? I mean, I was tired and I had a couple of beers. So I tired and had a couple of beers. So it could have just been Drax brain, alcohol, tiredness, foundry. Yeah, freight elevators, you just have to get to and place the bottom and top and it will dig out in between. You didn't put the top part on foundations, did you? Maybe. Does it need to be powered? I don't know. I got it to work. So I was testing and I got it to work above ground and it did it. But below ground, it wouldn't do it. And I couldn't figure out why. I just dug it out. Here's the crazy thing. I dug it out with another elevator. So I put a personal elevator in, dug it out, pulled it, put the freight elevator in, worked just fine. It can't dig through foundations. Maybe it was sitting on a foundation. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure it was just sitting on the ground. Pretty sure it was sitting on the ground. I don't know. I'll have to test it again. It's working now. I'm making Firminite plates or whatever. I don't even need them yet, but I was I want to see how this works. Hi, Panther. How are you? Wait, Panther, are you still streaming? Panther, are you streaming and answering questions on my stream? I'm watching you right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. It's too good. It's too good. How are you? Well, can we just chalk it up to Drax? I was so I was talking to Dell and watching her stream. I was watching Molly's stream too. I was doing many things all at once, everybody. Yeah, progression's a bit strange sometimes. You just unlock stuff and then don't need it for a while. Yeah, basically I wanted to see what the lava stuff looked like because that's new and it's impressive. Holy shit. Really, really cool. What a great idea. And even more stuff underground. It's huge. It's a big, huge cavern down there. So that was fun. Yeah, I love the game. I love the game. It is on my top 10 list of games in my recent memory that I just love playing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Aldevio, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's going on? What are you up to? What are you up to? Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. I mean, it really is like a 3D Factorio, right? I just love a good like I switched from Dune to Foundry and I was like, yeah, this is better. uh, I don't know. I guess I've always had this problem, but I think as I've gotten older, especially like these games were like, and there's some open worldness to Dune for sure, but I kind of just want to get to the point in Dune where like I mean, I guess I can decide what I'm going to do now, right? Like I can go do these quests, I can go over here. Um, you know what I was thinking about Dune last night too is that like I was watching Dell got started. I was watching Dell set up their character, and you know the character details in the character creation are like so crisp. They look almost as good as my skin right here. Very crisp, very good looking. Like the character models look great. Then you get into the game and it doesn't look like that. Now maybe I have my graphics turned down, but it just seems like there's a disconnect between the two. I was happy, not in like a joyous, oh thank God, but happy like okay, like Dell runs a one PC setup, and her computer was also struggling with Dune on certain cutscenes. I only watched her for about the first hour. I don't know if she was having problems in and out of her AFKs like I was, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't look at my in-game character. You should. Did you make a character with great hair like mine? You know, if you make yourself look beautiful, then you'll want to pay more attention to your like big beard, luxurious hair, took a preset. Somehow I missed the presets. Shouldn't be surprising. I'm going to say what I always say when I stream on a Sunday, which is I'm not going to stream long. I have a monumental pile of work ahead of me for the next 48 hours. I did some scheduling this morning before stream. I've done jack all on what needs to be done for Tuesday and Wednesday. So I need to work on that stuff after stream. There's no rest for the wicked. They were easy to miss though. Everything was on the left, but the preset switch was on the right, below the characters. I wonder if they did that on purpose. They're like, let's hide it so that everyone will spend an hour making a character. I still think the greatest idea ever is to make the character selection part of the game 2 hours long. That way you can't refund the game. We've made the character selection. You have to work on the character selection for at least 2 hours minimum. If you want, like, you could tie it to like some kind of unlock. You could tie it to some kind of unlock and then some kind of like bonus in the game. If you get 2 hours of character creation, you get a 10% XP boost for the first hour of in-game play. And 2, you get a special character and like piece of furniture in the game if you go 2 hours in the character select. No Rest for the Wicked is a really good game. That's a game title? Of course it is, Drax. Until you get to the Souls-like difficulty bosses, Bolero. I like the rest of the game though. I don't think I mean, if it's Souls, I definitely didn't play it. No Rest for the Wicked. Of course it's a game. Toast gave a game yesterday called something. Date added. Toast did one yesterday called Quarantine Zone, The Last Check, and it's basically like Papers, Please. Looks pretty cool. I checked that one out this morning. No Rest for the Wicked, $27.99. Mixed 32,000 reviews. Came out last April. It looks really dark. Really, really dark. That that was the other thing. Has someone who's played Dune, do you like at night? Like there's a bunch of that game that it just feels like I'm squinting at the screen, and that could just be like I have my screen turned down, I got shitty eyesight, but like it feels like I need a giant fucking flashlight. During the day, my eyes are burning out in that game, and at night, I'm like, what is that on the ground? Like it's totally like it's just the graphics seem muddy at night, and I'm guessing they do that on purpose. This is like when you watch a movie and they've shot it all in the middle of the dark, and so you're like sitting there squinting at your television screen, going, "What the fuck am I looking at?" But they're like, "It's ambiance, Drax." I'm like, "Cool, but I need to be able to see what's going on." Like, if you want me to not pay attention, just make it so I can't see what's going on, because that's step one. Step two, bad writing. Step two, bad writing. Did anyone else feel that? Is there a flashlight? Do you get to craft a flashlight at some point? Can I get two huge, like, halogen lights strapped onto my suit? Better yet, like, how about just a balloon that has a light in it that just follows me around? Unlock ideas. Unlock ideas. From Moon Studios, the award-winning developer of Ori and Blind Fortress, Will of the Wisp comes no rest for the wicked. A visceral precision action RPG set. Yeah. No thanks. A visceral action RPG. This Paradox sale's pretty good. Although City Skylines 2 still only 20% discount. So let me get this straight, Paradox. You pushed them to put the game out too early. It's half of what it should be. And we're almost 2 years on now. And you're still only giving a 20% discount to City Skylines 2. I think there's a word for that. And I think it's fuck you. I remember. The new AC has an intro that's easily longer than 2 hours. Oh. Assassin's Creed? Did I get it right? Do I get points? Victoria 3 is on sale for $14.99. That sounds cool. Thank you. Once in a while, I get a game reference. 2 hours long, brilliant. Crusader Kings 3 is on sale for $15, which seems pretty good. I've watched some people play that recently, and someone in here was talking about it. Solaris is $10. Man, some good games in here. Some good games. I mean, Crusader Kings 3 has like 7 million DLCs, right? Paradox is like, let's make half of a game and then let's sell the rest of it over the course of 5 years as DLCs for twice what you paid for the original game. Cool? Cool? Huh? CK3 is great, just takes a while to learn. Yeah, I don't, there's been a couple people being like, Drax, you should play it, but I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. What happened to Prison Architect 2? Did it just get mothballed? Prison Architect 1 was one of the greatest games ever made. And Prison Architect 2 was supposed to come out already, I thought. Did it get killed? Did they kill the game? Oh, it's still here. The first thought after seeing the stream is, wow, I didn't know Sam Cedar streams Factorio. I'm just going to keep playing like I don't know. I mean, I don't know who that is. Someone posted a picture of who that is, and I'm like, yeah, no. Hi, quiet, welcome in. Don't really think CK is your kind of game. I checked on the last week, couldn't find anything. Here it is. Welcome, architects, design and develop Prison Architect 2. No date has been announced. I thought they released a date and then they like pulled back and said, we're not going to release this anytime soon. Prison Architect 2, right? It's not by the same people. So the people that made the original Prison Architect have gone in to make another game. They sold the IP to whoever this is, to Double 11, and Paradox is the publisher. But it's 3D, right? Prison Architect 2 is 3D. Like, I think this game's dead. I think just like KSP, I think this is just a cash grab. I think it's gonna die. I bet it never gets released. So how many people here have played Little Big Planet? Little Big Planet. Well, it's gotta be weird to like see my picture, think of me as someone else. I think of me as me. And think, is that really the guy that, whoever this guy is he really streaming? Little Big Planet. Is it not a Steam game? Is it not a Steam game? He was in some debates recently and looks quite a bit like you. I mean, isn't it the reverse though? Doesn't he look like me, right? Like people go up to him and they're like, oh my God, you have a striking resemblance to Drax. Holy shit. Have you ever seen that? Like, do you know that? And he's as easily offended as I am. He's like, who the fuck is this guy? No, I look like me, motherfucker. Boo, 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 boo. Not, but I remember it. I posted that a month ago in Discord. Yeah, I'm just pretending like I don't know who it is. I guess it must have been console specific or something. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Little Big Planet. What the fuck is that music? Little Big Planet. What kind of game is it? Do. Little Big Planet is a puzzle platform video game. They got a Wikipedia entry. 2018 to 2014. This game is... I wasn't born yet when this game came out. I think I'm too young. I think I'm too young. I think I'm too young. I feel like I need something that goes off when someone comes in and says, you look like this guy. Maybe just a clip of me saying, or does he look like me? Or does he look like me? Do you I've had someone else said something else recently too. They're like, you look like this person. I'm always like, no. Is that a form of flattery? I've always felt like it's a bit of like I always feel like it's just like a bit of a, like, you have an identity as yourself, right? And someone else is being like, but you really are this person. You're like, wait a minute. Let me stop you right there, friend. Let me stop you right there. 108 results match your search. 4 titles have been excluded based on your preferences. Depends on the person, I guess. You look like Musk would be an insult, I suppose. God, if I look like Elon Musk, I would go and have like reconstructive surgery. Is it just me, or is he slowly dropping out of the news cycle? It feels like I've read less about him this last couple of weeks than before. And that's a good thing. I have never been a fan of his, and when it started to look like he was going to back the Orange Dictator, I was like, is this really going to happen? Is this really going to happen? We have to hear about this asshole all the time? I got a surprise last night. The makers went indie after Fable Dev was mothballed by Microsoft. Wait a minute. Are we were talking about Fable yesterday? So they went independent. Are they making another? Are they making another game? We talked a lot about Fable yesterday. I never played that game. Fable. It's still the Fable Anniversary Edition is $35 US. The Fable Anniversary Edition is 11 years old. Ooh, it looks 11 years old. It looks 11 years old. Similar games you've played are Elder Scrolls Online and The Witcher. The Witcher is such a cool game. I think I played like 45 minutes of it. And like I really wanted to get into it. Oh, I played 3.6 hours of The Witcher and I really wanted to get into it. But I was just like, I have such a hard time with those kind of games that I was like, I need to be in the right mood. And for almost 4 hours, however many years ago, I was in. And then I wasn't. It's probably like the same time that the Witcher television show started. They've been very quiet after Little Big Planet, and some other devs went on to found 2 Point. 2 Point, it's a big studio. Those 2 Point games literally print money, right? I've been watching Panther play Factorio this last 2 days, and I think if I was the kind of person who like had like a complex, right? Like where you couldn't, like you see others play and you know you can never achieve that, then I would probably never play Factorio again. Thankfully, I have like a diluted like self understanding of self. So like it doesn't like watching other people do things doesn't make me go, oh, like I'm just like, they're really good at that. I should like pay attention to what they're doing. And then I don't, and then I just do the same stupid shit. But yeah, like trying to figure out how to do like all the little things in here. Factorio really is a game of like, I'll see you in 1,000 hours. And unfortunately, or fortunately for all of you watching, you get to be part of that first 1,000 hours. And I fear this game for me is more like, I'll see you in 3,000 hours, which means at the rate in which I play, I'll see you in 2065. No, Fable 4 sad, but it got us LBB and 2, so fair deal. Fable 4. Wait, Fable Anniversary Edition isn't Fable 4? Isn't Fable 4? Drax so confused. Lionhead Studios. Are those guys still making games? Oh, they are. Oh, they're owned by Xbox now, huh? Who isn't owned by Xbox? Remember this Aria game that came out? No one. Oh, God, that's why no one remembers. Remember this one? It was like a 4X city builder. It has 1,000 mixed reviews. Came out last year. It was on my list. It's still selling for $60. It was on my list. I wanted to play it and I never did. It just looked it looked really good, but obviously it's not really good. Drax? I'm surprised, Panther! I had no idea you were raiding in. I'm gonna just close that tab now. Welcome in. Hi, Panther. How was your stream? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Boo, boo, boo. Tab consolidation. Right. How was Factorio today? What were you working on? Like, it's like, I feel like you're working on 17 things at once. Raiders, if this is your first time here, I'm Drax Fantastic. I like to chat, and sometimes we stare at games while talking. So if you enjoy that kind of interaction, this could be a place for you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good to see you, friend. Boo, boo, boo. I was just talking about this game. What was it called?
Hey, it's a great day.
Hey, it's a great day for America, everybody. Boo, 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 boo. Aria History Untold. I got a key for it, but never played it. Kaja got a key for it. That was just real. That was just a relaunch of Fable 1. I think it moved on by then. Oh, I was talking about the Fable, like the Super Fable edition. I mean, being $60 could be a part of its problem. Yeah, hey Beard, can you imagine like playing a 4X game that's a year old? It's still $60 that has bad reviews. Yee, yee. Pretty good. Working on Volcanus. I have severe ADD, so I probably am working on 17 different things at once. I mean, like, if you can keep track of it, then that's all that matters, right? I mean, I think like where you are in Factorio, like you have such an understanding of the game that I don't think you have a problem. I mean, problem's not the right word. You can keep track of what's going on. Like when something goes wrong, you're not like, wait, what the fuck? You're like, oh, okay, yeah, I was working on that like 2 hours ago. I got to go back to it. We'll fix that one fucking problem. Like I look at all you've got like the yellow things and the red things are blinking and you're just like, yeah. Take it the fuck easy, game. Take it easy, game. Well, we're gonna play Factorio today. We took last Sunday off. I've been pretty much just streaming at this point. I think I told my partner, I was like, I got to stop streaming on Sundays, but God damn it, do I love this game? And you know, I'm trying to do this. I am doing this full time right now. I'm trying to make money at this this full time gig. And if I'm not streaming or making YouTube content, then I'm not making money. And so I need to figure out a way to stream and make YouTube content at the same time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But are you going to, Drax? Are you really? Am I really what? Gonna play Factorio? Yeah. So what you're saying is that the Aria History Untold game may not be something. I mean, like, who's buying this game at $60 a year later? Especially because it just got an update. It just got bought out too. Buggy was the first comment. Light bulb. Mr. Hi, Psycho. Great. Great name. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? I just post all my VODs on YouTube, but I'm not making any money off it. It's just straight export as a place to store my VODs. Yeah, I did the same thing, Panther. In the first year, I didn't want to post. I don't know what I was thinking. I posted all of my live VODs to another YouTube channel. So there's another YouTube channel sitting out there that just has like the first year of my VODs out there. I didn't think that like, and then I started streaming in my second year of streaming. I started streaming to YouTube as well. And then now they just sit there, right? And it's funny because sometimes like, I mean, someone's watching them. Drax VOD's fantastic. I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, it's something like that. I haven't logged in that account forever because I stopped doing it. It saves all sorts of time too, right? Because now it just like, when it's done, I just go and clean it up a little bit and then on its way. Molly like goes in and like, hi Dav, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It saves a bunch of time because, you know, Molly goes in and like adds chapters and like edits, but like, I don't have time for that. Like, come on. Meow, meow, meow. Why not stream yourself making YouTube videos about streaming and making YouTube videos? In Drax's third year of content creation, from the community, he decided to stream himself, videoing himself making something. And that's when the true success started. This is the life of the YouTube creator, Drax Fantastic. Let's dive in. Dav, how the hell are you? Happy Sunday. What's going on? What are you up to? What are you playing? What are you going to play today, Dav? What are you going to play? What are you going to play? What are you going to play? Boo, boo, boo. What that mean? The stream would never end? Yeah, it's just a never-ending stream. Just a circle. I like finish to start over, to create a new video, to finish. So basically, like, I would just be sharing my life with you as it is in my own head. Go to bed, get up, work, go to bed, get up, work. Just, I'm no different than the rest of you. And somewhere in there, We watched some football. Somewhere in there, we watched some football. I made coffee. I made pour over coffee this morning. It's good. I'm still like on the fence on whether it's worth the time. Right when I started streaming, there was like all sorts of honking outside and a bunch of like very loud noise. I was like, what the fuck? I opened the window. There's like the whole street's full of bikes with kids and carriers. And it's like there must be some kind of like bike with your kids, something going on. There were so many people out there. I was like, I just closed the curtain. There was nobody. I opened it back up. I'm like, what the fuck? So many people. And the people in the cars were pissed off because they were blocking traffic. Afternoon, you beautiful people. Today is the day of more real life things, I think. Wait, what? Jen wants to walk to meet some friends for some music and beer. Who am I to argue? You can't argue with that. I would do that. Music and beer sounds wonderful. Real life things? Do you then realize you should have pants on? No. No, I'm done with pants. We have an agreement, and we've made a long-term commitment to be done with them, at least until, I would say I'm done with pants at least until October. I'm done with pants until October. We'll revisit the pants conversation in October. I didn't start streaming to wear pants. Yeah, right? The fuck? I'm trying to think like if I've seen a streamer who has more than just their top. There's some streamers that like do this top down, like they shoot from like here. So you can kind of see like them sitting in the chair. I don't have a lot of options with where my camera is. I kind of want it to be like, I want to do multiple cameras. I want to be one of those streamers who's got like, who you can press a button and you can see like behind, you can see above, you can see my keyboard, you can see my action movements. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be a blast? Without the F, it's just there because phone typing. Wait, I thought you were saying streaming fucking to wear pants. I thought you were just putting the F. I thought you were cursing. Mike used to dance a lot, so he had to wear something. Oh, man. Remember that dancing? Remember that dancing, Kaja? Remember Fridays? Remember Fridays? I mean, he was smart to stop that because he was basically dancing for money. But good times. Good times. I don't watch him enough. Does he ever get up and do it anymore, Kaja? Or do you still watch him? I mean, I watch him on occasion, but usually it's just for short amount of times. Factorio. Hi, over there on YouTube. I don't know what that means, but welcome in. Some streams were 50% dancing. Yeah. You blame technology, old man. Hi. How are you? Petage? Is that how you say that? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Rarely now. Can't keep up with this chat anymore. Yeah, it is like our friend Michael Bryan is a streamer, and he has morphed into a big streamer. He's a nice guy. He comes by once in a while. We see him, but he has hundreds and hundreds of people in there. And so his chat is just like, I mean, like, I don't even know how he reads like every other one, right? Every other 20th message. Like Peach, but with a D in there. Like Peach. Is this based on something? Is this based on something that Drax doesn't have any? Is it from another game? Is it from a game or is it from another language? Or you're just like, everybody knows that's Peach. It's what I call pigeons. You call pigeons peaches? You made it up? I like that even better. Peach. How the fuck am I going to remember that? I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that because we've talked about it enough. And both him and his chat are hyperactive. Yeah, they are. They are. Peach, are you a Factorio player? Is that how you've come here today? Is that how you found this? And you're just like, how much longer is this guy going to talk before he starts playing Factorio? Spoilers, 14 minutes. Prepare to be disappointed. I am, yes, but I don't mind. Wait a minute, prepare to be... I just got it, Dav. I just got it. Could have been pure pressured into it like Jabal. Like you're gonna go there and watch. You're gonna go there and watch. Drax slow on the uptake. I'm like, huh? Prepare to be disappointed. Yeah, that should be the name of the stream. I had 2 great ideas for t-shirts today. Do you know when you everyone knows this, right? You wake up and you're like, this is the greatest idea ever. And if you don't write that shit down, it disappears. And what it probably is it's not the greatest idea ever. It's whatever crazy ass.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
I'll wait.
For Drax Fantastic.
I'll wait.
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. Yeah, I had great ideas for merchandise today, but I'm pretty sure that they were the dumbest ideas ever. Like, I have an idea of what they are, and I'm glad I didn't write them down. Those ideas should just be left to the dream ether. We should just leave that there. Gone, never to return. Yeah, right. Get out of here. Whatever that was, I should have written it down so I can read it back to you and you'd be like, no. Drax, whatever you had right before you went to bed fucked up your dreams and you think this is genius? No. The advert guy looks just like you. Yeah, I hired that guy because he's a pretty good lookalike. Because I was like, listen, I need someone to come in and just do the work for me. I don't have time to do these PSAs on buying stuff. And he was like, it's funny because I had to do the voice because his voice is not, he's like, in your hands. I'm like, oh God. I'm like, you look like me, but your voice is way off. It's way off. Timing is everything. Yeah, Dav, wait, Dav, you're on a mobile and you got that timed right? Don't tell him, Peach. He doesn't like it when we compare him to other people. Yeah, right, I get angry. We need a TED Talk t-shirt. Next slide, please. But Average Guy is way better than you. I know, right? Maybe he should be the streamer. Next slide, please. With this, don't you have to kind of when you're doing a TED Talk too, you got to hold your hands in a certain way? Or hold the clicker, right, for the next slide. Dev, I saw the clip you made. I'm sure you're just playing that. I'm sure, Dev, I'm sure you're thinking about taking the clip of me saying what I said yesterday, 2 days ago, whatever day that was, and putting that as a redeem. And that clip is your alarm now. I'm not saying it again. It's already out there. Don't forget to over gesticulate. Yes, right. And there was a huge explosion. I was so hungry yesterday, and that's why I had to stop streaming because I needed to eat. It wasn't enough. I don't know what was going on yesterday. My stomach was like a hole. I ate at every break and it didn't change it, right? Spicy green rocks. Okay. You can love whatever you want.
As long as it's not hurting anybody else. As long as you're not stealing those green rocks from somebody else. I added a mod to Factorio. We'll see how it plays with this save. It basically just makes it so there's always a light around my body. I want a mod. I couldn't find it. The mod category is not great, but where it just never goes dark. Like stop the day-night cycle. Maybe I needed to search for that one. I may want to use it, but I have to get permission through the talent agency the original streamer uses. That guy's tough to speak to. Yeah. He's got a pretty good lawyer too. So I would watch out. Right? You don't want you don't want his hound dogs on you, right? Why whales, Drax? Why whales? Dell said something really funny. I kept the clip of it, but I've never made it into a channel point. I was in her stream and she was like, Drax, thanks for coming by. I know that and thanks for lurking 100% of the time. It was so great. But I was in negotiation with her lawyers for like 2 or 3 months. And finally I was just like, you know what? This shit ain't worth it. They wanted a percentage. They wanted like overall rights to the stream. And I was like, I just was trying to have fun. They're like, there is no fun in capitalism, Drax. Only money. Only money. Beer and music, huh, Dav? All right. Beer and music. Beer and music it is. Beer and music. I went and watched football last night. I stood outside, and then there was a couple of restaurants, but they were like so full of people trying to get beer. So I walked across the street to the grocery store and got a beer, and then came back at halftime. And then afterwards, I went to the grocery store that was closer because I was like, I needed a couple things. And their beer selection, I was like, oh, I'll get another beer to go. All of the beers in the cooler, I'm talking about hundreds of beers. The people must have cleaned that out right before the game. Every beer in there was warm. They must have just restocked all the beer in. I'm like touching every can. I'm like, come on, there's going to be one in here that's cold. There's going to be one. There's going to be. No cold beers. No cold beers. No cold beers. All right, well, we did it. We made it the hour of chatting. We made it the hour of chatting. Yesterday, thanks for the bits. Why is it called football when you hand the egg and not the ball with your feet? Wait, what? Hand the egg? There's no egg in football. It's just a little round ball that you kick around with your foot. Warm beer, might as well just have neat vodka. I don't mind warm beer, actually. I'm one of those weird people are like, it's warm, do you mind? I'm like, is it beer? I'll drink it. Drax was actually talking about the Soccers. I am actually talking about the Soccers. Yeah. American football is not my thing. It is actually one of my least favorite things on the planet. I've kept most of my rage about American football hidden from this stream, and I'd like to keep it that way. I apologize. I'm so used to making American football jibs. I am one of those weird Americans. Bum, 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 bum. Usually when I say football, if it's a mixed, I feel like at this time of the morning, there's not a lot of Americans in here. So like, I don't need to say the Soccers, right? Because most people are European. And when I say football, they're gonna be like, but usually I say it. I'll take the jib though. And I will give you full credit for it. No to American football. He sounds like an American, but he's really just a spy. Yeah. That's just, my real accent would frighten you. This is what I put on to be more appealing to the masses, right? I have a filter on that makes me look this old, and my voice doesn't sound anything like this. Doesn't even sound close. Rate of head injuries from American football is horrifying. I thought, yeah, it is horrifying. I thought a couple years ago the NFL was going to have a real problem. But then I realized that the NFL is worth like $1 trillion. So more head injuries for everybody. They don't care. They don't care. All those pads, all that shit, and those guys still end up with brain injury? What the fuck? I'm not getting on. We're not, you know what? We're not going to rage about American football. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to ruin my Sunday talking about it. Ha ha! It's a sport where you just run at the other guy while only two people kick. It's a sport. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. All right, everybody. I'm going to get up. I'm going to have another cup of coffee. I'm going to look in the kitchen at things that I might snack on for this. And when we come back, we're going to watch a grown person struggle with nuclear power in a game where you build factories. Thanks for hanging out with me the first hour. More gameplay after the break, I think. Hold on, let's press a couple of buttons here. Oh, we got to launch the game too. Drax! Is this your first time doing this, man? Is this your first time doing this? All right, seriously, after the break. Hello, welcome back. Ah, no wolf. And he said he fixed it. Ha! Wait, the wolf didn't come up in the AFK screen? What you bench, bro? Hey, Ian, what's up? No wolf, huh? I want my money back. Wolf. AFK. I think some of these ones, I went through and like fixed a bunch of them, but I think on some of them, I was like, who would play a wolf during the AFK screen? Brr, brr. Afternoon, just got back from the gym. There it is. Look at how happy he is. Just got back from the gym, so this seems appropriate. Yeah, how much you bench? How was the gym? Was it full of people on a Sunday morning? How was the Benfica Sporting draw? Yeah, Eon. It was a draw. When Benfica scored in the second half, I was like, this is going to end 1-1. This is going to end 1-1. It's either going to end 1-1 or it's going to end with like a heartbreaker right in the last, like in the 93rd minute, right? It was fun. I had a good time. The crowd, I think like the best part was like, the crowd was intermixed in both places that I was like, there was two areas I was watching. So like there were Sporting people sitting next to Benfica people and like everyone was like, you know, everyone was together. Everyone was together. There were more people than you expected this morning, but it wasn't too bad. I'm not the biggest fan of a gym just for that reason. Like a gym full of like people, like I'm like, no. I thought soccer didn't draw. Some weird score modifier always means one team wins. Yeah, no. Soccer always, there's always a chance to. The only time it can't draw is if it's like a special game, like championship, like in the World Cup, like during like, if you're like there's certain circumstances where you can't draw and it goes to penalty kicks. And then there has to be a winner. But that's in a regular league game, no. Oh my God. I get PTSD from Satisfactory. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Not in a competition. Sometimes the goal differential overall makes a difference in a tournament, but not per game. Correct. Yes. Yeah, like right now, Sporting is above Benfica, even though they're tied for points because Sporting scored more goals. So if it ends next week with a 1-1 draw, then Sporting will win because they scored more goals overall through the season. Yeah, not in a competition league game. Correct. Correct. Yeah, Dav's like, this is fascinating. Talk more about sports, guys. Talk more about the sports. Dav's like, wake me up when the sport talk is done. Bump, 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 bump. We don't usually talk a lot about sport here. I only really follow one sport, so. I'm guessing you're also a factory game enjoyer. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere Program? Peach, yes. And the funny thing is that I played Dyson's before I played Factorio because Factorio never went on sale. And so I played a lot of Dyson Sphere. I love that game. I actually call it the prettier version of this game. Some kind soul gifted me this game last year, and it's taken me a while to get into it, but I love it. And I've had such a fun time. I play it on Sundays, so it's good. It's good. I wish I had more time to play. I started a personal game on Tuesday and just was messing around. An English person who's not into football. It happens. It happens. I know a few English people that have no idea what football is. I did restart Foundry this week. It's a really fun game. Yeah, Eon, I think it's even, with this update, Eon, I think Foundry's even better. Even better. Peach, have you played Foundry? It's like a Satisfactory. It's Factorio 3D. It's Factorio 3D. Uh-oh, my real accent just snuck out. Tell me more about this capitalism money pit where people put players on a pedestal and justify mob violence. It's true. It's true. Like anytime anyone's complaining about football, I'm like, and they're like, I just can't believe it. I'm like, have you met FIFA? Have you met FIFA? You can't believe how like corrupt and fucked up it is. Like, this is why I was at the beginning of the stream, I was saying that like, I really, I really enjoy like smaller league football, right? Like I love like, you know, third and fourth division football because the money's not there and it's just for the love of the sport and there's more of a community spirit. I don't know. I played at launch and it was severely lacking quality of life features and it just frustrated me. You should try it again. Yeah, it's come a long way since start. A long ways to start. There's a bunch of stuff in there. I'm not saying it's perfect or that it's complete yet, but like Foundry's worth a look. Again. Dav, I'm usually so reserved. Yeah, right. I place foundations everywhere, so Foundry is basically flat like Factorio. A regular wallflower. What, Kaija, how are you breaking up the like the low power to high power? I was thinking about you last night when I was like beginning to bring in my higher power stuff and I was beginning to break the flatness. I guess maybe you're just taking your huge flat earth and putting barriers in between so you can have different grids. Different grids. You can make buildings if you want though. I simply can't bother. Yeah, Eon, like there's a bunch of like building stuff you can do. I made some, in my last playthrough of Foundry, I made some buildings. I made some second levels and third levels. I was doing some fun stuff, but I haven't gotten that far yet. DSP is developed by like 5 Chinese guys and the level of care is incredible. Like they made a change the community hated. They updated it and the very same day. Like I can't even imagine EA patching a change, not rolling back within that day. Yeah, those guys are great. I love them. Big fans. Yeah, they give a shit about their game and like I haven't played in a while, but like yeah, I got a big soft spot for DSP. I think at some point we'll probably play DSP on the stream, but like I love it. I love it. That's actually why someone gifted me Factorio. I started playing and the whole time I was like, why don't I just play DSP? It's the same game except for it's prettier. There's one low power grid and one high power grid. I have a lot of opinions on a lot of things, but generally same feeling as Drax. If you enjoy it and you're not detrimental of others, good for you. Sadly, there are some institutions which make it very tough for me to stay quiet. Trust me, there's a lot about football that I do not like, but I've had the pleasure of working inside football. I've met a lot of great people. I've seen it touch a lot of people's lives in a positive way. And so I try to focus on that part of football and not the fucking toxic bullshit. There's toxic bullshit in everything in life. Nothing is excluded. And so you can either focus on that part of it or focus on the other. And I'd like to believe that it's enjoyable for me and I wouldn't force it on anybody, much like anything in life, right? Yeah, the foundation has low power and the high power is separate from that, but can be on the same foundation. I'm taking that in for a minute. Right, but especially in the beginning, you've got to like manage the load. You got to manage the load. Haven't gotten to the real Factorio. What sets it apart from DSP yet? Okay. I mean, what sets it apart is that it's prettier. With all that, with football, Drax. With you on that, with football, Drax. Yeah, Jabal, yeah. It's the same as religion. Football is only a symptom and bad energy is people. Without football, they'd go find something else. Yeah, guys, you're right. They'd find some other thing to be like rowdy and kill people over, right? Like, I think a perfect example of that is that like my friend who is from Portugal is like Benfica and Sporting hate each other. Like the fans hate each other. And yes, there's a huge bunch of the fan groups. The fan groups hate each other, right? But last night, I'm sitting outside, big screen televisions. There's probably 300 or 400 people and everyone's intermixed and sure, everyone's razzing each other and But it's families and kids and mothers and daughters and fathers and sons and brothers and sisters, and everyone's sitting together and cheering and having a good time. So like even these arch enemies for the last 100 years can sit together and hang out, like, and have a good time, right? Like that. I'm looking at that going, okay, cool. I'm not saying that if one of the teams would have won, it wouldn't have broken out into a huge fight. It could have. I put all the same foundations and then load balance automatically. I'd like to see that. What is Drax doing wrong? I only have 2 turbines though, so I could be incorrect later. I only have 2 turbines too, but like I had to split it to make it work. I'm at 6 turbines and started solar still at the same foundation. Well, if we play Foundry again, I'll show you. And you guys will be like, what are you doing, Drax? Your brain works in mysterious ways. Do you need more transformers? I have transformers. That's how I'm splitting the power so that it doesn't blow up. Hi. Single player. Load the game. Draxtorio. It was 2 weeks ago we played Draxtorio. That makes sense. Oh, God. Hey! Circuit veteran. Iron Throne. Solar power. I feel like we already did all those. I've got Optimus Prime and Jazz and Soundwave. Wait, what? I'll be forced to go up and down levels as I'm in a valley. Need to climb mountains to go into lava caves now? So, what is this game? Factorio. Knows this is why I love him. This is only 1 level. There's a Star Trek reference, by the way. Just let you guys work it out. I'll be over here. I decided to make decaf coffee instead so that I didn't get too... Factorio is the granddaddy of all factory games. Yeah, there's only 2 games in the universe. And all games start with them. There's Factorio and Dwarf Fortress. All games come from those 2 games. Like, name me a game and it comes from there. And I know you're gonna like try to be smart or whatever, but like in the end, it's all gonna come from these 2 games. All right. So whatever like crazy thought, yep, yeah, that came from Dwarf Fortress. Cut down all the trees, flatten all the mountains. Is a dungeon in DF. Yeah, exactly. Doom Eternal is a dungeon in Dwarf Fortress. Yep, Dwarf Fortress. All games came from Dwarf Fortress or Factorio. There's always somebody who's like, I need to make that video and just like trace it all back in like the craziest History Channel, like wrapped around way of like, it all comes back to these 2 games. Everything starts here. Well, Drax, Pong was around. No, I do agree. It's just adventure mode. Totally Factorio. Have you seen the drop pods in Factorio? Yeah, hell pods. Hell divers. What is this music we're listening to? What the fuck? Here's the problem. This was 2 weeks ago. And 2 weeks ago, I was like, I've got it all figured out. Now we're here, and I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. The end of the video with how to save money on a car insurance. Hi, jammers. All games came from these 2 things. Oh, yeah. So if you go to Progressive, car insurance ads are like an affront. We're too stupid to realize that the car insurance ads are ridiculous, right? The insurance companies have so much money that they can advertise to you every 2 minutes on every single thing you're watching. And you never ask yourself this question. How do they have so much money that they can afford all this advertising? You were dying to bugs, right? Oh my God. You know what? You know what? Ugh. There's so many bugs. There's so many fucking bugs.
Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear.
Nuclear. Nuclear. Nuclear. Nuclear. Nuclear energy. Buy more car insurance. I don't know, like, how do they get away with saying, like, you could save up to 20% on your car insurance, right? Like, that's ridiculous because, and then there's always like a little disclaimer down here that's like, based on national average, da 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 da. Fuck you, this isn't real. New clear windows with stain away. Nuclear. 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 I like to give it like a nice round, like southern accent. Nuclear. Jokes write themselves when Drax starts about bugs. Every week, every time we play this game, I'm like, I'm this much closer just to getting rid of the bugs. Just to getting rid of the bugs. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't the right save. This isn't the right save. Oh no. Did Drax not save it before he logged out last week? Fuck. I changed this. Oh, Drax. I'm heartbroken.
Drax, why are you like this?
Ugh.
Why?
Fuck. What the why didn't I save 2 weeks ago? And then I started, and then, of course, this is the week I started a personal save and the autosaves auto-saved over it. Remember, like, I went in here and I, like, fixed all of this. God, how much did we lose? We lost an entire week, I think. Oh, fuck.
That's it?
Not quite.
Right now, Captain
Tip-Top is
Draxloff.
removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Fuck. I'd have to say diagonal pipes or a chef kiss. You like that? It's beautiful, right? This makes me want to, like, just jump out a window. This makes me want to jump out a window. Makes me want to jump out a window. It's true. I flew to Portugal, broke into your apartment, hacked Drax's PC, and deleted his save file. Well, now you know how to fix it, at least. Well, you know what this means. Time to start a DSP run. I mean, like, I honestly don't remember what I was doing last week, so it doesn't really matter. But I do remember, the only reason I remember what was going on is because we destroyed this, like, broken thing here. Fuck, why did I start that personal save? How did I not save it when I logged out? Drax! There's no way either. Like, it's lost. We lost that. It's gone. Why are there only these amounts of things? Put your VOD up 2x speed. Play while listening. Hilarious. All right, everybody. Well, we get to do it right this time. You know what? Last time was just a trial run. Like, how far along were we on the science? None of this looks familiar. None of this looks familiar. Testing. Tell me. I honestly don't remember. Fuck. Ah! I mean, thankfully we only played that's like 5 hours lost. 5 hours lost. They don't archive saves? Well, I mean, here's the problem, Dav. For the first time, so for like months, I'm like, I'm going to play a personal game. And so on Tuesday afternoon, I started a personal game, and that overwrit the auto saves. So that overwrote all the autosaves. So normally we would have been fine because the autosaves would have been there. We just would have gone to one of those. But because I started playing another game, it went over those. I mean, unless someone says there's like some missing part that I could see, but I don't think so. I'm now accepting my fate. I'm now accepting my fate. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Do 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 do. Drax. Drax. That was a grief speed run. Why is it doing all these research things? Get out of here. We died a bunch too? Like, this seems like there was a bunch of stuff happening. They breached the wall right here. I feel like I put a gun here at some point too. All right, well, we get to do it all over again. Ah, you idiot. God, how much time was lost? Heartbroken. This is going to be like hours of me just being heartbroken. Hours and hours of me being heartbroken. Do. Hours and hours of me being heartbroken. Who the fuck knows what other crazy stuff I wasn't just working on nuclear either. Like, I thought we did some train stuff and like, fuck. Fuck, Drax. Oh, God. I recall you mostly being busy with bugs. Well, I mean, the good news is we get to do that all over again. Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Fine. I thought we finally fixed that problem, but I don't think we did. Oh, I thought I ran a bunch of new walls. I did. Remember, I walled all this in. Fuck. It's just a dead bug, Drax. Just dead bugs. Well, the good news is we're gonna get to clear those sons of bitches out again. What? Do. Yeah, we like. Do. Oof. So many dead bugs. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up the bug duty, right? An entity was destroyed. Oh, did the gun get destroyed? Give me one of these and one of those. These guns sitting in between the things are pretty hilarious. I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna get over it. Not in the best way. Not in the best way. Do. What are we? There it is. What are you telling me that is broken here? Oh. What is over here? I thought I fixed that. Oh, I did. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Hi, chat. Remember that time Drax forgot to save and lost his progress? Fuck. I mean, in 2 years, that's not bad. That's my first time doing it. That's not true. I played Planet Crafter.
It's the hope
It is the hope that kills you. I played Planet Crafter, which doesn't have an autosave. I don't know if they fixed this or not, but Planet Crafter doesn't have an autosave. I played for like 8 hours, didn't save the game, logged out. Didn't save the game, logged out. 8 hours. I remember loading back in and I was like, I'm never playing this game again. That was it. I wasn't streaming. I was just having a good time. Just having a good time. Ah, fuck. I'm remembering all the things that I did, and I'm just pretending like I didn't actually do them. I'm pretending like I didn't actually do them. Hey! Hello? Yes, Drax Fantastic. This is the save line. Hi, I need to know if we can bring it back from the brink. Is it possible? No, you're just fucked. Thanks for calling. Thank you. I appreciate that. So good of you. So very, very, very kind of you. Thanks, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Hi. We need to re-wall this area. I don't necessarily want all of this, though. Ooh, we'll have to go fight bugs. We'll need to fight bugs. We'll need to fight them on the streets. You know what? We're going to be fine. It just means that, like, my gut hurts. I'm in so much pain. How did the wargs go yesterday? Oh, Dav, they went great. They did turn on somebody. They turned on Ravi. We killed the one. We ended up killing the rest of them. But I mean, they went right according to plan. Right according to plan. Always, thank you. Thank you for that always. Thank you for that always. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The plan was that they would save you. Ravi must be the entity. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it did one of those things where, like, Ravi was like, so, like, you know, this is the room world map and this base is here. Ravi was like way the fuck out here doing something, and the warg turned on her and there was nobody around. But she had a shotgun and she shot it, and then a couple people came. Like, it was amazing. I thought she was dead. Like, usually when that happens, it's like immediately dead, right? Immediately dead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's just expand all of this and move these guns. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Why are all of these going off again? Automated cleanup. Oh, maybe I'd never done that before. Bug attack, Drax. Bug attack. Construction robot. 142. 140. 142. 140. You guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing a great job. Do we think they're going to attack right here? Probably not. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. And we got 4 guns. We've got bullets. We've got bullets. I'll just pick this up. That's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh. The toilet is clean. The toilet's clogged. I think we need to connect these two. God, what an idiot. God, what an idiot, Drax. What an idiot. Where is the point here? Looks like we got some bug activity. Did we... I really don't want these flamethrowers in my bag anymore. Let's do 2 of these. Boo, 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 boo. The good news is that, like, I wasn't really happy with the last build. I bet in your mind you were like, that Dav is a great guy. You know what? I was like, you know, he's always looking out for us. He's always looking out for us. It may not seem like Dav has our best in mind, but he really does, right? Like, those wargs are a test of my ability to be combat ready. Those wargs are a combat ready test. That's what they are. That's what they are. They seem to like to attack this wall right here. So let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. This wall is beautiful. This wall is beautiful. Now I'm sure they'll move their attack to, like, this part of the wall I'm not going to put a gun on. I'm just not going to do it. I feel like we made this is the biggest failure, is that, like, I feel like my brain had finally figured out what I wanted to do here, and now I'm going to have to, like, re-brain it, which, if you've met my brain, that's not something that's just, like, you can just do on the fly, right? If you've met my brain, it's not something you can just do on the fly. I will just keep hitting the escape button to try to clear the thing when I know that it's not the escape button that does it. Yep. Yep. Let's build some more of these. Now we have too many walls on us. I think we'll just continue to make, like, the ugliest pipes known to man, because I just think there's a certain I think there's a certain kind of person who looks at that and, like, their brain breaks, and I enjoy that. I'm here for the brain breaking. Don't run out. Come on, we're making a walkway. Perfect. I feel like we had a big, huge... we ran out of power, too, and I redid this power thing. Didn't I build more... I thought I built more solar panels, too. Fuck. Fuck, man. I mean, I know there's video evidence of what I've done, but, like, let's not play that game, right? Let's not play that dark game. you ever look in your bags in this game and go, what the fuck is all this shit? God, like seriously, what is all this shit? All right, I need to put some of this walls back. We need to clear out the garbage too. Hi. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I'm not gonna keep any on me. Do 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 do. Let us put that on the ground. We're not carrying 2 of those. That's good. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of death last week. I also like, oh man, or 2 weeks ago. That's what makes it even harder, right? Is that it was 2 weeks ago. I didn't play last week. I worked on the YouTube, which is what I should be doing right now, but I'm not. There was also like some kind of fucked up slowdown in here that I dealt with and upgraded. Shit. Well, you know, the good news is it's all gonna happen again, Drax. Everything that happened before will happen again. We gotta go clean these bugs out. We gotta go clean these bugs out. So basically, it took me such a long time to get to the nuclear last time because I ended up having to like be on bug patrol for so fucking long. How are they in? Is there no gun here? Is that what's happening? There is no gun there, Drax. Tell me we picked up... Why? Oh, batteries. Batteries, Drax. Batteries. There is no gun here. Killing me. Killing me. Repair this. Boo, 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 boo. Switch to rocket launcher. Ends up killing himself with his own rockets. You bet. You bet. I think it's such bullshit that the spitters know exactly where I'm gonna go. Is it because I put a mod on? Is that why we're... Jesus, don't stand in this stupid Drax. Rebirth. Oh, you can't get me, huh? Son of a bitch. You gonna heal up? Yeah, I'm still of like the real hard like. I wish the bugs could be more on my time, where I could be like, you know what, today we're gonna go get some bugs, instead of today we got to spend all this time getting bugs because they're a bunch of assholes. I wish we could do the bugs on Drax's time. Are you gonna fire some rockets, or are we just gonna let them eat our face? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lots of dead bugs. This one someone always says, well, normally I just do this, Drax, and then I don't have these problems. Seems like they're attacking a wall down here still. Aren't there guns? Are we not? Do I not have guns to protect myself? But I'm here. Of course, I'm here in a part of a wall that can't take down. Hello? Hello? It's not hard, Drax, if you try. Who wants to try? I thought I pulled up some gate here, but I guess I didn't. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. I think the funny part, of course, about these bugs is that like we've had this conversation a million times. We could live in harmony. We could live in harmony on this planet. You're choosing to attack me. You've made this choice, not me. I'm just minding my business, making polluting oil fields and shit. Do. Gun, anytime you want to wake up and start firing when they get close, it'd be awesome. Thank you. Do. Bug hunting is the life for me. Clean living. Da. I hate the spitters. You know what? Like, I bet there's a mod where I can just, if I could just have regular bugs and no spitters, it would be amazing. Boo. Produce 10K electronic units. I love how all of the things have reset. Julie, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. What's going on? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? I forgot to save last time, so I'm in the process of reliving last time out. If you missed the last time we played Factorio, don't worry, you missed nothing. Was there one spawner left? Yeah, little asshole. We got it. We got it. Thanks for having my back, yeah. Oh, God. Oh God, 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 oh God. So many bugs. So many bugs. Well, at least there's no splitters. At least there's no spitters, spitters and splitters. Bullshit. How do you know where I'm gonna be standing? How can you possibly know which way I'm gonna dodge and weave? They're smart. They're smarter than you think, Drax. Dead. Doing well. My brother came up for the few states away for Mother's Day, so it's been a fun weekend. Nice. That's right. It's Mother's Day in America. I'm sure is it Mother's Day in other places too? I know that Great Britain had Mother's Day like a month ago. I sent my mom a text. They're traveling right now. So, but maybe say Happy Mother's Day to this made up holiday. Isn't every day Mother's Day? This like traditionally, right? I think like for most people, this is like you go out and have like a brunch or a breakfast or a dinner or something with your mother. Isn't that what happens? Isn't that what happens on today? Normally, I haven't lived near my mother and enough to like actually celebrate Mother's Day and probably longer than most of you have been alive. I usually talk to them on the phone, but they're in the car today. Traveling. Spitter, you can fuck off, right? Like not in a good way either. Cleaning them out, Drax. Cleaning them out. Cleaning them out. The bugs are certainly horrific, disgusting. They nail that aspect. Yes, it's true. Yeah, they're fucking gross. Especially the spitters. I think it's Mother's Day here too. I care as much for these days as my birthday. They're made up, right? Like it's made up by the conglomerate of greeting card companies who are just trying to make money. Yeah, we had bolognese at my parents' place. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to have an excuse to hang out with my mom, but I don't know that I need a special day for it. All right, so we push these ones back. Maybe we just make a run and clean out these next 3 here. Fucked if I know. What? You know what, Drax? Can we get smart here, my man? And just start saving more regularly? How many rockets do I have? Fuck, 31. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Your brother came in from a few states over. It's good times. Good times. Like a few states over. I guess it depends on what part of the country you're in. That either means they were like, a couple hours away, or if you live in the West, they were days away. Needs a quick save button? Yeah. Where now? Where now? Bugs, give it a fucking break. Honestly. I'm up in the north, so he's down in the south. So it was a flight. Ah, a flight. Flight. One of my friends. It's funny because I was thinking the other day, like, I went back to America in October, and I try to make it a point to like visit my friends. And I've been out of the country for a while, and none of them have come to visit me. None of them. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of bullshit. Right? Like, they can't get on a plane and come visit me. And one of my friends last night texted me, and he was like, hey, listen, in the beginning part of next year, he's like, I'm going to be working in Europe, and I want to swing by and see you. And I was like, is this all I have to do is like think about that and like, and then like they'll come like, I need to become independently wealthy. I'm just going to put that out in the universe. I'm just going to put that out in the universe. I need to become independently wealthy. On my way to beat up your friends. Yeah, right? No, they're great. They got their own lives and they live all over the place, so I understand it. Do they generally go on vacation to other countries? Most of my friends have means, right? And so it's not like they don't have the ability. And most of them have children, so they can't, the travel is rough. But my two closest friends, yeah, my one friend comes to Europe twice a year to work. So like, he like literally flies over me. And I'm like, dude, just stop and say hello. And then my other friend is like semi-retired. And the good news is that like neither of them watched this stream. One of them might, but the other one definitely has never seen this. So I can just talk smack all I want. Excuse me, nobody has come to Portugal? They have a friend in Portugal? Are they they're sleeping? I know. Molly's had a couple of friends come. My parents came the first year we lived here. And you know what? Hold on. It's not one of my closest friends has been here twice. But he also has work in Europe. So he's been here. And he'll probably be here again this year. I'll be over in a few hours. Perfect. It's going to rain today, so. But it was beautiful this morning. Some of your friends might just be waiting for an invite. Dav, you're always welcome. You're always welcome, Dav. You're always welcome. It's an easy flight for you. For anyone in the UK, right? It's an easy flight and you don't have to change times. This is where the bugs came from. Did we re-up our rockets? Somewhat from standing here. I'm English, Bane voice. I was born in the rain. I haven't seen the Bane's Batman in quite some time. I haven't lost the thread of what the fuck is going on. We came here to get re-upped. We came here to get re-upped by the robots. So we cleared the bugs back, but they're still attacking. We gotta go out and clear those assholes. As soon as we clear this bullshit, like there's all these thousands of fucking bugs over here. That's the real loss, actually, is that last time out, you're right, we cleaned so many of the bugs out. Everyone's going to TC. Sounds like we need to counter trip to Drax's. Oh, TwitchCon. Then I would miss Molly. Yeah, then you'd miss Molly. Perfect time to come. Perfect time to come. Molly's like, I was like, wait, when's TwitchCon? And she's like, at the end of the month. I was like, are you going to TwitchCon? She's like, yeah. I'm like, so you mean that at the end of the month, this guy's going to be in Bachelor Zone? Oh, what day is that? What day is it? Let's grab these. Let's put them here. Let's get this in there. Let's just put all of this in there for now. Oh, did anyone go to PAX this weekend? My parents are there. Your partners. Parents. Your partners are at PAX? Where is it now? Is it PAX East, West, Southwest? No, where is it being held? I obviously did not go because I'm here. I talked about this last week, I think, but like my days of going to these conferences, I don't know that I'll go to one. I don't know that I'd go to one. I just go to those things and get sick. I mean, if they were, I think the only way I would go to like a TwitchCon or a PAX or something like that is if someone paid my way. I don't know how that would happen, but I mean, if somebody was like, we'd love to have you, we're going to pay for it and we'll set you up, I would go. Otherwise, I don't think so. I don't think so. God, I had this all worked out in my head too. I think I also brought the logistics network all the way the fuck out here. Ooh, frame drop? Not on my end. Not on my end. Very brief, but I had a stutter. Boop, 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 boop. Oof. Where the hell are these things? Ads soon. Ads soon. Let's bring the logistics all the way out here. We did that the last time too. It ends right here, Drax. So let's. Oh, maybe we'll go here. Just in case we want to fix a wall. Fuck you, I can reach it. Man, the weather out here is stunning. I just got a nice tan or red, I think. Outside in the real world, lucky. 1 minute to the break. I'm gonna get up and probably have a snack. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I don't like where this is now, but I guess I don't have a choice. Hi, can we? Cool. And then, fuck, this is not good this is not a great location, Drax. This is where I want to build my shit. Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. That one's powered. Is the other one powered? 30 seconds to the break, everybody. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're back with more Draxtorio, or how I love to not save the game and fail. God. Get up, stretch. Think positive vibes for me as I try to once again start on we're going to start on nuclear and we're just going to fight the bugs as they come in. I'm not going to go clear them all out. Fuck them. Fuck the bugs. Fuck them. All right, I'm back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Looks like we're being attacked. Remember when I was like, I don't want to deal with the bugs anymore. Hello, Drax in chat. How you doing today? Hi, Liz. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Oh, cool. They're into the base. They're into the base, Drax. I'm coming. I'm fucking coming. This is ridiculous. I know it's not the bug's fault that I destroyed my own save, but it sure feels like it, right? It sure feels like it. How the fuck did they get all the way up here? They breached a wall. They breached a wall down here. They breached the same wall? What? Wait, what happened? How many bugs? What were you guys doing? Inconceivable. Inconceivable. We need batteries. We need batteries. Yeah, I know. We need batteries, which are like right around here somewhere. Show me the batteries. Oh, they're right there. There's some right here. Good. Now we can build a couple of those. I just woke up. Great rainy day outside. Perfect for staying home, gaming, and watching Netflix. That is perfect. It's supposed to rain here, although I just looked outside and it was absolutely fucking gorgeous. I'm like, hey, you said it was going to rain. Can you please rain so that, like, come on. We get some rain? I guess we should go out and deal with these bugs. I guess we should deal with these bugs. Deal with these asshole bugs. Hi, remember me? Oh God, Drax. Everybody likes a rocket in the face. Everybody likes a rocket in the face. Do 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 do. Blow it up. We're close enough. What are these bugs made out of that they can take an exploded rocket right to the face, right? It's like a bad movie where like the guy takes like 670 bullets and he's like, fine. Drax, they've got a hard exoskeleton that allows them to soak up the rockets. It's good when it rains so we don't feel guilty about staying home the whole day. Yeah, I couldn't go out. It was raining. Who am I kidding? I'm always at home. Almost always. Almost always. I went out last night, watched a football game, and I was like, I don't think I'm hardly ever out at night. Come on, die, you stupid bugs. What are you stuck on? Do 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 do. I was stuck on a tree. We've got to get the spawners to stop spawning the bugs. Where are those guys coming from? Do do do. Get it! Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Don't stand in the stupid. For those of you that are just joining us, I forgot to save last time we played, so we're back like 4 hours. And if you're like, gosh, it seems like the good news is that like you're like, gosh, didn't we kill a lot of bugs last time? We did, but I mean, you're always killing bugs in this game, right? You're always killing bugs in this game. I mean, it does bring me like an immense amount of satisfaction to watch them burn. Their health is tied to their evolution factor. I think you can turn that off when generating the map. Yeah, we need, like in the personal save, I turned off the thing that allows them to like to spread or whatever. I just like, I feel like once you kill them, that should be it. Oh God, Drax. It's gonna be fine. 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 Evolution. How quickly do these things evolve? They're not cat. I wish they were cats. Wouldn't that be great? Is there a cat mod? Is there a cat mod? Can't look right now. If I look at the chat, I will most definitely have a run back. I will most definitely have a run back. Thank you. Migration. Yeah, I think I turned that off, Kaija. Your guy is a stormtrooper. He's actually missing. Yeah, he's not great. How's the game? Did your team win the match? It was a tie. They tied. So there's 2 games left in the season in the local league in Portugal. And so they tied. So now they'll go. Now they got one game left. So both teams will go away and play. Whoever wins their game on Saturday will then win the league. So it goes one more week, which I was thinking, like, if you're in football or TV or whatever, then you're loving this because it means a lot more money. Bars and stuff will be full again. Like, if it would have ended tonight, then the last game of the season wouldn't have mattered. And now the last game will matter and everyone will be watching. So there are different factors like time and pollution going into it. I mean, all of those things I'm taking into account, obviously. Like, I'm trying not to pollute a lot. I'm trying not to pollute a lot. Everyone's going to be watching. I mean, I know, Dav, you'll be watching. You'll be watching the footballs. Be watching. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Fuck. Oh no. No. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I was gonna die. I was either gonna die by like my own rockets or die from them eating my face. How are there so many? Drax, hit the button now because you gotta wait 10 more seconds. Fuck you guys. Disperse. It's bullshit.
Hello, Molly.
Also, hello, Molly. Also add in the fact that the game doesn't like Drax. Black, you could, yes. It's personal. It's personal. I feel like everyone else plays this game and they're like, I don't really have a problem with the bugs, Drax. They never really seem to bother me too much. Good morning, Molly. How are you? Fancy meeting you here. I was talking with Molly about Dune, and in true gamer fashion, she was like, oh, I just upgraded my bike. Good morning, Molly. Checks watch. Where were we? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, bugs just need hugs. Bugs need hugs. That'd be a good t-shirt. Bugs need hugs. When does the Dune thing end? I don't think the bugs dispersed. I don't think the bugs dispersed. Oh, they did.
Don't
They
get
did.
cocky malls.
Don't get cocky, malls. The bugs dispersed. All right, now we need to drop the gun. Leave the cannoli. Drop the gun, leave the cannoli. Get this the fuck out of there. Go here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why do we have 2 rocket launchers on us? Why can't just drop it? I wish there was like these trash slots are like, oh hey, trash, but like that's not really trash. It's gonna take it to some trash thing that Drax has somewhere that's almost full. Tomorrow midnight CEST, I think. Wrong one. Wait a minute, what? Do 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 do. All right, Drax, you can do this. Stay focused. Oh, we need to go clear. That other one has so many bugs.
Drax,
Why
why
are you like
like
this?
Why?
Wait, yeah, what do you mean wrong one? Remember, I'm a streamer. Goodbye, bugs. Cannot believe I didn't save last time and I have to do this shit again. Fire all those rockets away. All right. Try not to get overwhelmed by them this time. Maybe we should put down a gun to try to save ourselves just in case. I was looking for the Hello Molly redeem, but I guess that's not on here. Yeah, the only one is I didn't do a Hello Molly. Well, hello Molly. Let's hello Molly. It's so nice to have you back where you belong. Hey, everybody, come on in. Tip your waiters. All right, I put down a gun this time. I'm sure that'll save me. Oh, God.
Drax?
Hello, Molly is the walk-on. Oh, yeah, that's the walk-on. Oh, man. Stressful. It says Monday 23:45 on their Discord for me as the end. We just got to tell her to not be cocky. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think those of you who know Molly that's probably pretty fitting, right? Oh shit, Drax. We're almost out of rockets. What the fuck? How are we almost out of rockets? Can we get one of these bug spawners before we die? Help me. Help me. Help me. We're out of rockets. I'll be right back. Fuck. Why didn't I pick up some rockets when I was back there? Molly, I forgot to show you my Star Trek phone case on Thursday. Hey, where Star Trek phone case? What kind of Star Trek phone case? Now I want to see. I'll be right back. I just need some more rockets. Rockets, red glare. The bomb's bursting in air. I guess I could have set them on fire down there. Oh, why didn't I do that? We need fire grenades. Hi, where are the rockets are like down here somewhere, right? I'm so pissed off about not saving it. I actually don't know where they are. It's a wood carving thing of the Enterprise D. Not the highest quality, but still nice. That does sound nice. Wood carving. It sounds fancy. Rockets! You guys, come on. Hi, guys. How are we doing? We were all the way the fuck down there. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, for those of you that's joining us, I didn't hit the save button. Then I started a personal save last week that then overwrote my autosave. So I lost like, I don't know, probably 4 hours of play. It's not the end of the world, but like I had cleaned out most of these bugs last week. And so like that's the sucky part, right? Let's start a forest fire and let everybody burn. Bugs, why don't you come get me now? Yeah, come get me now. Come get me now. Oh, Drax. You spoke too soon, my man. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die again. We're gonna die again. There's a little consolation prize waiting in your inbox, Drax. All right. I look forward to that. I look forward to that. Boo, 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 boo. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. No greater truth has been spoken to me, by me, for about me, and about this, that, and the other. Oh, I left a gun down somewhere out here. Do, 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 do. Where am I? Oh, I left a gun right there. It's not hard if you try. It's not hard if you try. Hopefully they dispersed. Disperse, bugs. Oh, shit. Die! Why is there a timer? Bad luck. How does a pistol not kill a bug? Well, Drax, and that's a clip. Oh my God. I mean, the good news is this isn't too far of a run back. I don't want to build another set of tools. Just let me get my bags.
It's the hope
It's the hope that kills you. Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. Ooh, it worked. Oh my God. How far away are we? It's through this, but this is like this isn't. I thought your bot was overprotective. It totally is. It totally is overprotective. Oh my God, seriously? We're gonna die again. He's stuck, he's stuck. He's stuck, Drax. How many more hit points does he have? Die! I'm out of bullets. He's like one hit from death. Can the pistol just not kill him? What the fuck? Oh my God, this death run back is just because I'm too lazy to go get another gun and do the stuff and the thing that people fuck me, dude. Play Factorio, they say. It'll be fun, they said. We're just gonna die again, right? Oh! How you feeling now, buddy? Asshole. I'm having fun. Well, that's all that's important. You know, if you can reach just one, isn't that what they say? If you can reach just one. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Where's the other body? God, 159 meters away. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, maybe. Why can't I switch guns? Drop that shit. Drop that shit too. How many of those guns do I have on me? Oh my God, it's hilarious. Whoo! All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, hold on, Drax, before you march in there. How do I only have 99 rockets again? 99 rockets of beer on the wall. 90 rockets of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. Bunch of dead bugs of beer on the wall. fuck, man? Am I just rusty or what? No spitters. Burr, burr, burr. Die, bugs, die. Shit, I almost killed myself. I almost killed myself. All right. That was the sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack. We weren't even going for that one. We were going for this one. Do, 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 do. Drax is now on the save train. Did they take this gun out? No, it's still up. I'm waiting for my health to return. Do. Don't overwhelm me. Don't overwhelm me. Don't overwhelm me. Wait, is it dead? No, it's up. The fun part is that even if the biter had 1 HP, depending on your upgrades and pea shooter would not kill it in one hit. Well, I mean, we just saw we saw that. The proof was in the video. Why are they doing that weird runaround? Why are they doing that weird runaround? Boo, boo, boo. The pea shooter. Dude, just like extend the range of the rockets, right? God, this one's awful. So bad. It's like spawning them so quickly. They will adapt, Drax. They will adapt. You know, we have this conversation every time we kill bugs, but like if they wanted to keep living, they would just, you know what? They would leave. I think the only real option here is for you to leave the planet. All right, that should stop that incursion for a while. For like 2 minutes. For 2 minutes. Stupid. I'm still beat up that I didn't save the game. Still beat up. Still beat up. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Now we're going to come up here and start working, and they're going to attack the other part of the base that I haven't secured. You just watch. You just watch. Fuck. I honestly don't remember. Like, I had this all worked out in my head, too. And I feel like we ran out of something, which made me go and have to go back and start doing something else. Like I didn't have enough of these. Something about advanced circuits that weren't being made. I don't fucking remember. I'm sure it'll all make sense in a little while. I almost need to go back and watch the video to see what I did. Can we look at last week's VOD or 2 weeks ago? So I forgot to save. Then I played a personal game and it overrode it. Hold on, I'm going to go and look and see what I did. April 27th was the last time. Streamception. A Drax and a Drax and a Drax and a Drax and a Drax. And a Drax. And a Drax. I gotta watch a commercial?
Sabe como criar site?
Oh, a commercial for GoDaddy in Portuguese.
Ajude a lançar o seu negócio online com a GoDaddy Diário. Descubra a experiência em godaddy.com.
Visit the site. He's like talking. He's killing bugs. Hold on. I just want to see a picture of what I was doing. The language has something. It's fun. It's funny sometimes. I mean, Brazilian Portuguese is like way more like songy than European Portuguese. I don't know. We'll just leave that up. We'll just leave that up. So basically, I was doing something like, I don't understand. I did this. But I mean, like, remember, this is my first time doing this. So like, it's not going to make any sense to you long-time players. And so you remember, there's no back seating. You just got to mind your own business. You got to mind your, I know it's going to suck and it sucks to watch, but like, you're here on your own free will. Oh, now I remember. Yeah. Do 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 do. I wonder if I made it. Did I make it to the next section? No. Yes. Oh, I did. Interesting. It's not hard,
Not
Drax.
hard
If you try. Try. Mind my own business. Mind your own business. Who was saying, I mean, there's somebody was saying like, it's so hard to watch you play this game because I want to tell you what you're doing wrong. And I was thinking to myself, like, if it's really that hard, like, you don't, like, no one's forcing you to watch. Also, Brazilian Portuguese has many different accents. We are such a big country. You are a big country. Yes, indeed. Different accents. And I'm sure, like, I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There, you know, there's crochet. There's crochet. You can't reach it. It's hard to watch you. It's hard to watch you, Drax. I can't stop loving you, Drax. Yeah, it's a good one. Near Rio Grande. Don't know if I could tell that much apart. Barely learned the language. You probably know more Portuguese than I do, Kaija. How was it? Do 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 do. Do do. I'm hungry again. I'm hungry again. It's almost like this is the part of the day when I usually eat. Do 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 do. So we had them like going in here, going in there, going out there. And then these ones are like picking up here. Looks like we need to move them. Is that really what I was doing? Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy, Drax. It's crazy, Drax. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, what am I going to do with the excess? That's my other question, right? A lot of blinking here. A lot of blinking. Abe Blinken. Let's just destroy all of this. Let's just destroy all of this. And ooh, there's 40 in there? Holy shit. Take it easy, everybody. Take it easy. And I'm taking it that like we're having, I didn't fix the logistical problem here. Show me the logistical things. There they are. Looking at that, looking at the box on this game sometimes is like looking at mud. You can't reach it, but that's where I want it. How about now? Power. Do 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 do. Guess we'll take this reactor offline. Okay, cool. Great. Perfect. We're almost back to where we were 27 weeks ago. 27 weeks ago, says Drax. Seriously? Do 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 do. Boom boom. Do 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 do. Don't we have a bunch of this on us? Yeah. Isn't there a bunch of it in here too? Nope. I don't have the nitty gritty of this worked out yet. I think that should be very clear to everyone. Do 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 do. Hi, let's put more of this in here. One of those. This is like worth $1 billion in bug money. In bug money. The accents here vary wildly between states, but if you only stayed at one place, you would probably not even notice so much. And Lewis, like, if you travel to different parts of the country, do you have a hard time understanding the other accents? Probably depends on where, right? Do 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 do. I just don't know what we're gonna do with this. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Shift right click to copy settings. Do 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 do. How could we already be needing power here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we seriously out of those already? How the fuck is that even possible? I can make 2 of them. Not so much because I used to travel a lot, but the first time takes some catching up. Some places there are only changes in rhythm. Yeah, I lived in Denmark for a while, and there's a couple different areas of Denmark. Even though it's not a very big country, there's like from one side to the other, it's sometimes very hard. Like the Danish changes enough where you're like, wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? You're in the way. Oh, there was some other kind of like, this one needs to be filtered and only pick up this. Well, we ran through it. We ran through it. You can't reach it. Still don't know what we're going to do about this part of it. Can we go into a trash can? Others use some completely different wording. That's got to be confusing. That's got to be confusing. What do we need to make more of these? That. Concrete, Drax. You need more concrete. All right, those are running. I can't believe a bug hasn't attacked us in 10 minutes. What the fuck is that about? How is this happening? Shh, don't say bug out loud, Drax. Don't say bug out loud. Just don't know what we're going to do with the extras of this. They're going to burn, Drax. They're going to burn. I guess you know what? There's no better way to do this than this. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. It's never going to get there, though. Hold on. Yeah, a bit. In places that are close to the border, we even see a lot of vocabulary getting very close to Spanish. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. Like, I was even thinking about that here. As you get closer to the Spanish, the border with Spain, like it's got to be that there's a lot of like mixing, right, of Portuguese and Spanish. It makes sense. Boo doo 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 doo. Can I just throw it on the ground somewhere? Can we just put it in a box and never remember it? Concrete is what we need, Drax. Concrete. It looks like the bugs were attacking us again. All right, that process is running, but I think it's bullshit, so we'll see. Let's just scale it to something ridiculous, right? At this point, like, I've lost the thread on why I even want this. Do you even know why you started this in the first place? What's the point of anything, Drax? What's the point of the life? I feel like I fixed the steel problem last week, and here it is broken again. Here it is broken again. Hi, can I borrow some of this to fix a problem I have down here? I've never... You know what else we fixed, I think, last week? But we need to check. Did we fix the... Did I fix the... Was last week when I finally fixed the fluid? Tell me it was 2 weeks ago. I was so proud of myself. Whoops. All right, we fixed the train again. God, was it last week? In Portuguese, there are many synonyms, as does Spanish. So in places closer to Spain, talking countries, they chose of words sometimes closer to the ones commonly used in the Spanish language. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there's lots of plastic on the platform here, so maybe it is fixed. Maybe it is fixed. Yeah, remember there was something about... There was something going on here. I thought there was a bigger problem too. Like up here, we were getting attacked a lot. I had to go out and clean them out. I fixed something. Fucked if I remember. Like I was bringing more. I was bringing more iron in. I think that was last week. More guns. I think that was. Hold on, I got the video from last week open, or 2 weeks ago. Holy shit! It's showing me an ad. Do. I think the person might be AI generated. Oh my god, they are. That's so frightening. Do. Bunch of death spiraling. Maybe I didn't fix that last week. Yeah, I did. Totally did. More guns always helps. Meow. I realized that when I started learning Spanish, many times I would ask someone how to say something and realize that it was very different than usually for me, but also very close to the synonym for the word that also exists in Portuguese. Again, did you not just watch an ad? Yeah, well, you got to watch an ad every 2 minutes, right? Are you not logged in on YouTube? I am logged in, but like, you still get an ad when you watch your own videos. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Welcome in. How are you this fine Sunday? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. It's like, oh, you made this video? You should have to watch an ad to watch your own video. You're damn right. You're damn right you should. Shouldn't they give like YouTube creators who are over a certain amount? Maybe they do. Maybe you have to be up like in the high echelons to get like a premium. Like that should be part of the perk. Oh, you've made 500 videos on YouTube. Here, how about a free premium subscription? 2 minutes of ads for every minute of actual content. Yep, they got to pay the bills, man. Doing okay? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I forgot to save the last time I played this game, so I lost 4 hours. But you know what? That's neither here nor here or there. That happens to all of us, right? Forget to save. Work on like the most amazing shit, then forget to save it. Totally happens to everybody, right? Right? There's not enough of this coming in, and I don't remember how I fixed it. Like these faraway shots are killing me, Drax. Get in close, man. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, factory builders, and Drax. Hi, Not Sure on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. I know your eyes are crossed right here, but it's okay. Yeah, we can see there's a problem. We can see there's a big problem. I didn't realize Factorio did not autosave. Sherry, it does. It absolutely does. I, on Tuesday, started a personal game, and it overwrote my autosaves. Yeah, it's a global autosave. So I screwed myself. Not only did I forget to save the game on Sunday, I then on Tuesday started a new game off stream that screwed myself. Like, all of the problems right here. I guess the moral of the story is, Drax, don't have fun when you're not streaming, okay? Keep it to yourself, man.
I feel like I cleaned up this clusterfuck too. Come on, game. Kick over the light. We don't like to sit here in darkness. What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense to me. Can you stop polluting so I can see what's going on? Any tips to someone picking up this game? My partner gifted me this game wanting us to play duos. Hi, Stinky Skills. Wait, is that really your name? Stinky Skills? How did you come upon that? Any tips? Start slow, turn the bugs off. I mean, I'm a pretty new player too. I've only been playing a few months. But, like, I think adjust the bugs, right? Be ready to fail and make a few attempts and then turn the bugs off. Yeah, I think, like, the bugs make it really hard. Like, if this is your first factory kind of building game like this, like, yeah, realize that the bugs are going to eat you. And then just take it slow. And don't be afraid to watch videos on how to get stuff to work, right? Yes, because my skills are stinky. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. I do think you could do folders. The in-game save browser actually supports that. You don't have it outside the windows. Play a single player first for at least a few hours to understand the basics and some advanced stuff. Otherwise, you'll get in each other's way. Yeah. I guess, does your partner know how to play the game? Because then I think you're going to be like, because then you'll be like, they're going to be like, you go do this, and I'll be over here having fun. As usual, the biggest problem is always sitting right in front of the computer. Yeah, this guy. No, we're both going in blind. Oh. Well then, yeah, just take it slow. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about learning this game together. Like, have you learned other games together? Could this be a relationship killer? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. This is the kind of game where, like, it's trial by fire. You'll learn how to do things. There's a lot of different ways to do things. Ah, well, now we have to test it. Yeah. I think everyone's tips are great. I honestly think that if this is my first time playing a game like this, I'll probably turn the bugs off. Yeah, and realize, yeah, you're going to build and rebuild and build and don't be afraid to tear stuff out and re-put it all back in. Don't be like Drax, just staring at the screen going, how do I fix this? In co-op, you might want to keep the bugs in. Just turn off migration and make them evolve slower. Yeah. Make them evolve. Can we make them never evolve? The slowdown is where, Drax? Like, what the fuck is happening here? These machines are full, right? They're just not putting it onto the belt. Learn the game together is okay. Just turn off biters so you have enough time to learn. Not sure it says on YouTube. Yeah, I think the bugs could just be a problem in slowing down the process. Like, it's definitely hurting me because, like, every time I'm about to do something, they start attacking and I have to, like, stop for an hour and go kill them all and then come back to whatever the fuck I was doing. And some might say, well, Drax, you could do it better. I pulled all these machines out and put the bigger ones in. But I don't actually think that's the problem. You can turn off evolution. I would turn, yeah, save. Save! 28 minutes ago. But we're up against another ad break in an hour and 1 minute and 44 seconds. I'm trying to figure out, so like the steel's not being made because there's not enough plates going in. Like, what the fuck is going on here, Drax? Oh, these are turned the wrong way.
That's pretty funny, actually. What? How long has that been going on? How long has that been going on? Bum. Are the inserters fading us in the right direction? Of course they aren't. Never enough steel production indeed. Hi, Marksmith. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Do. The factory must grow. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm not convinced that this isn't running the way it's supposed to. I'm not convinced it's not running the way it's supposed to. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. Oh, man. No, it's fine. We just lost. We're almost back to where we were before. Almost. All right. I'm back with more Factorio after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, welcome back. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mark Smith's going back to sleep. Smart move. Smart move. It's early in the morning, really early in the morning. Ugh. 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 So I think I fixed, maybe we fixed this already and that was 2 weeks ago? Sure looks like there's quite a bit of it now. Yeah, I think I fixed this part because it's running on both sides of the belt and it wasn't running on both sides of the belt before. But obviously there's still something going on here. Obviously there's still something going on here. And then are we delivering steel into a yellow basket that can be delivered to me? Now we are right there. Or a red basket. What's happening here? Drax like, well, what's going on here? What in the Sam hell? What in the Sam hell? Oh, for some reason there's plates in there that are like gumming up the works, Drax. Drax? Is that what's happening down here? No, that's just not, we're not getting enough into the things, right? We're not getting enough things into the things into the things. That's what's happening, Drax. Still means we're just not pumping enough of this. Not for a lack of trying. Not for a lack of try. I feel like there was some version of my brain that was like, we should cut this. Like, we should just take these ones here out. Like, see you. Because it's not reaching here anyway. And then are these are the steel furnaces. So these are the bigger ones. So we upgraded these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And this becomes a belt problem, right? Like the belts can't move it fast enough because they're limited. I don't know, maybe. Just shake your head and agree with me. Just be like, yep, that's exactly why, Drax. That's exactly why, Drax. So if you do this, what are you gonna do then? See, it's still running out. Maybe we didn't fix the train last time. There's only one way to find out, Drax. There's only one way to find out. That's to log out of the game and not save it, and then come back and do the exact same thing in next week. What a dummy. What a dumb move. What a dumb move. Oh, there it is. It's obviously running out. Maybe we didn't. Maybe that's what we were working on last week too, or last time. I made the stop different up here. No, I definitely upgraded this because that's the change I made. I made it go both directions. We put stops on these so we could get to the next one. That's why we did that. And it's the same for this, right? Like if you let it, it'll never reach its capacity. I mean, maybe there needs to be more of the train cars. More of the train cars. Boom, boom. What are you gonna do when that one runs out, Drax? What are you gonna do then? Oh, there's one way out here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Talk to me about this train. So it stays there until it empties, and it stays here until it's full. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Bulk inserters. Hand stack 1 of 9. So we're doing these now. These ones are fancier. Do 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 do. But it. Where's that train? All right, here it comes. Do 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 do. So these green ones are putting more in. They're putting more in, Drax. Faster. Faster. Faster, Drax. Faster. Boo, boo, boo. Like if the train is truly full, will it then keep it going down there? And then I think our bigger problem then, of course, is that like this is not putting enough onto the thing fast enough. It's not putting enough onto it fast enough. It's just a matter of materials. Materials. Do 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 do. Oh, we're being attacked. Where? Wait, we're being attacked right here? Hey, hi. I'm right here. All right, let's clean out some bugs. Let's clean out some bugs. How close are we to being full? Not close enough, Drax. Not close enough. It needs to not be full. It needs to be like 5 minutes, maybe. Whatever it can devour in 5 minutes. Because now we're just like sitting here for way too long. Add condition. Time passed. Do. That's the most we can sit there. All right. I'll be back. Let's go and do this. Oh, no, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, no, you're going to be fine. 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 Do.
It's not that. Where did these guys come from? You weren't here like 2 minutes ago. Fire! Oh God, don't stand in this stupid. Don't stand in this stupid. How do they know? How do they know which direction I'm gonna go? What's rocks? Those are rocks. Yeah, I feel like you could just play this game as a bug killing game, right? Like screw actually like building a factory. You could just kill bugs. Oh Jesus Christ! You could just kill bugs. It's a first person shooter. It's a top down first person shooter where you're just battling bugs. Just battling bugs. When was the last time you saved, Drax? When was the last time you saved? I don't think I'll ever not save now. Wait, we're being attacked somewhere else? There is a tower defense mod. Of course there is. Of course there is. Never tried it though. He's just you fighting bugs. Does it just strip the factory out of it? They're like, don't even worry about the factory. We'll give you all the rockets you need and all the gun power. You're on your way. Hi guys. Oh shit. God, that's a lot of bugs. Oh no, not like this, not like this, not like this. You've got to take out some of these nests. Oh God, there's so many. Fire, damn it. What are you waiting for? If this was like in real life, I'd be like, nah, I'm okay. You know what? I don't think this job's for me. I think you should be able to capture the bugs and use their bug juice as some kind of power source. Bug power. Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Well, uh-oh. Drax, you're going to get to the part of the game where that's going to happen. Cough, space age, cough. Ah, I see. Of course. If Drax has demented ideas of what you should do to bugs, I'm sure other people have had the same ideas. I mean, we're up here. We've got rockets. The bugs are here. This bug infestation is not even on my radar yet. Whoa. We're out of rockets. The only good bug is a dead bug. We're out of rockets. How did I go through 300 rockets? I wonder where they were attacking down here. What are we doing? Productivity module 3. What is this telling me? Blueprints? You can keep your blueprints. I build everything from scratch. Only original builds here, folks. Come for the content, stay for the content. Also in Universal, a long time ago, called pre.15, bugs dropped an essential part of the endgame science. Actually. So we're back. So now we're just not delivering enough of this fast enough. How much did they get in there? Not a lot, Drax. Not a lot, Drax. And we're basically pulling everything we can out of this. I think if we want it to continue, I want to like supplement it with some more of that. Should we check on the nuclear? See how it's doing? See if it's producing anything for us? What do we need to make these vent shafts? Oof. I need to work. I need new work pants. But at least I'm now free until Friday? Wait, what day is it? Yeah, you're off this week? What are you doing? What's going on? Do you have to have special pants? Or can there be any pants? Do you have a go-to pair of pants for work? We need concrete. Which we're not making anywhere. I usually work Friday this Sunday and have the rest off. That's sweet. That's super nice. Boom, boom. Friday to Sunday, do you work like then? Is it just like a long chunk? I'm just getting old and fat. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we're making concrete in another 3 to 9 the next morning. Oh, that's a shift. That is a shift indeed. We're making concrete somewhere else. Don't be alarmed, everybody. Technology Productivity Research 3 has been done. We're making concrete right here. Right here. Right here. Where the fuck are we making this? Half of it's just on call. It's not as bad as it sounds. I mean, I don't think that sounds okay. It sounds like, you know, anytime we're like, you've got time off, right? Anytime where you've got like time, dedicated time away. And like I've been talking about recently, like more time, like time away where you don't have to think about the job. Like that's, in me, that in my mind, there's some perfectness to that, right? Like, okay, so I'm away and I don't need to think about it. My stream froze, but I didn't notice because Drax was just staring in thought and it looked normal. Maybe we're not making concrete? No. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. Somewhere down here, it looks like concrete is going to be made, right? Hello, right here. Oh, God. Should we? Oh. Is there no logistics here? Is that why we're not being delivered? No. Why didn't they deliver me? Why aren't they not delivering me the concrete? Why? Show me the concrete. Your logistic is turned off, probably from death. Personal logistics. Thank you. I keep forgetting that happens, especially when you die like a lot, right? Then it just doesn't turn it back on. Well, that explains it. It also explains why we ran out of fucking rockets. Yeah, I appreciate that. Boo boo. Basically, almost at the exact same time the last time we played this, I had that same thought process, right? Did my little foray here fix it? See, it didn't. I still think we're just running out. I think the problem now with the steel is that like we're just not pulling enough. We're not pulling enough in. Let's steal from Paul to. Oh my God! Look at it come back online, and it's like, oh my God, he's back. Let's do it. Drax dreaming of a nuclear world. Hi Brian, how are you? Yeah, I'm dreaming of it. Oh, we need to go check on that. Hey. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. What's going on? Son, what were you playing? What were you up to? What's going on? How have you been? I've seen you. I've been lurking you. I've been watching. Raiders, hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Drax Fantastic. Sometimes we play games. Mostly we just talk. We talk with a game backdrop, with a game in the background dropping with the things. V Rising. I played some V Rising a couple weeks ago. That game's great. That game is just great. How far along are you? Here's the I'm like I've got like a book of questions you ask when so you turn to page 72. Let's turn to page 72. V Rising. Here are the questions you ask of a V Riser who's come in on a raid. How's it going? How is your castle? What chapter are you on, and what bosses have you killed? I know V Rising. I'm about to finish Act 2 in V Rising. Okay, all right. Act 2, everybody. Act 2. Do you have a fancy castle full of fancy things? It's such a pretty game. It's such a well-balanced game. I think if I were more into that type game, I would play it more. But it's truly something that I enjoy playing. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Does the book have a flow chart based on the answers? Yes, it absolutely does. It's like if they did this, then you answer this. It's a proprietary book that I've written for myself on Inbounds. So I'm happy to share it with you for just 4 easy payments of $29.95. You too can get the Twitch raid book. All the games are included. Castle building is the best part of it. Yeah, it is really good. The factory building is going great. The factory building is going great. I had a mishap with a save last week, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We're back to where we were before. I gotta go, but have a nice stream. Good day, all. It's good to see you. Have a great day. See you. Castle's a little hectic because I need to move soon and can't be bothered to worry too much about design. Perfect. Oh, are you playing PvP? Yeah, what are you playing on? Are you playing single player, your own server? Are you playing with other people? Those are good questions too, Kaja. Way to go. I'm going to add those to the book. Source, unknown. Single player, first time playing the game, so I'm going for a solo vanilla experience. Smart. Yeah. We raided someone when I was playing, was that last week before? We raided someone who's like playing hardcore PvP. And I was like, he was like, we're playing solo hardcore PvP. And then he used a bunch of other words I didn't understand, but I was like, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine that game PvP. I can't even imagine. And that's a huge part of the game, right? You also need to ask favorite blood type. What's your go-to blood type? Is this gonna work? Of course not, Drax. Of course not. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in. Always good to see you. We're playing Factorio today, which is a factory builder. But we play a bunch of different games. Colony Builders, V Rising. We play a game called Vintage Story a lot around here. And yeah, basically we're just here to have fun and hang out. It's just like Rust. Lots of sweaty honeycombed castles. Sweaty honeycomb castles. That would be the great name for like Drax Fantastic. A PvP tale. Sweaty, honeycombed castles. I have played Captains of Industry. Not on stream, but I've played it. It's a great game. Right now, it's the 100% rogue I got in my dungeon. Other than that, I don't have much favorite blood type. Wednesday. Is the Captain... Oh, Captain's Industries Wednesday? Is that... What are they... What... This is a big update, right? New update for Captain Industries soon. Looking forward to that. Trains! Update 3. Wednesday's Cubic Odyssey Day. The captain can wait. I mean, we'll see. If they give me a Cubic Odyssey like key, it would be amazing. I put in for it. I'm crossing my fingers. I think like, yeah, Wednesday for me this week is if we get a Cubic Odyssey key, we'll play that. If we don't, I don't know what. Tuesday's Enshrouded, so I was probably to wait. So you can have a Cubic Odyssey. What is the update in Shrouded? What are they going to update in that game? Like, are they going to redo the beginning? Hold on. More mushrooms, more Shroud. So the parts I like about the game. Oh, why don't we... I like how I've got 2 of these. Drax. What's this garbage can for? No idea. They already updated it to the last one a fair bit. I don't know what that means. I've never... Enshrouded is another one I think I have to play off stream and try to like get past the beginning because I can't get past the start of the game. And what always sticks out with me now is that like I can't get past the first start of the game and everyone's like, listen, Drax, once you get past that, it's golden. But I can't get past that. So like, it's tough. It's tough. I'm wondering if we pull this. What are these feeding down here? Oh God, Drax. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Look, you got to put 600 hours into it before it becomes fun. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, Beard, like, I know that you're kind of joking there, but like, Allie kind of said the same thing to me. They're like, listen, you got to put a few hours into it and get past the beginning. What's your hurdle? What is the hurdle there for you? I mean, I don't know. Like, I die on the NPCs and then I'm just like, ugh, and then I stop playing. Like the NPCs the game is on rails in a really bad way. And like, my brain doesn't do well with that. Like, it's like, you must go down this little path. And I always end up like, I'm bad at combat. But I always end up like in some area. I've played it like 3 or 4 times and I end up in the same area where the NPCs are like too high above me. And I end up just getting killed like over and over and over again. And then I'm just like, what am I doing? What am I even doing here? And I honestly believe what everyone's saying, that if I could just get past that, I might actually enjoy the game, but I can't. And I don't know, I don't actually think it's the game's fault. I think it's... It sounds like it's not on rails enough. I don't know. I think like Valheim, it's just not for you. I agree. I mean, I'm not going to go back to it anytime soon. The last time we tried, like, it just isn't a good fit. But I mean, like, so many people I know play it that like we play similar games. I just can't. I think it's also like too far into my head now, right? Like, there's some kind of negative connotation with that game that I can't quite get over. Barnes, hi. Morning. How are you? Welcome in. No, Molly, if it had milkshakes, I think that's what you're drinking, then I'd be more than well. I'd be into it. What happens if we take this out? It has milkshakes. I mean, I get it. Enshrouded isn't my favorite. It's fine, but I'm not crazy about it. I'm good. How are we? We're doing great. We're doing great. Barnes, I forgot to save the game the last time I played, so I've kind of had to like get myself back to a place where we're at. But I think we're back to almost where we were the last time. And I'm getting smart about saving. It's not that it's all my fault. I didn't save, and then I started a personal game which saved over my autosaves, so I lost out. I tried to have fun on my own time, and I paid for it. Still not reaching that part of it. It's like the hangover from drinking too much. Wait, strawberry milkshakes? Like the hangover? Man, a strawberry milkshake sounds good. Yes, I'll have a strawberry milkshake. Fun? Adults can't have fun for shame. 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 No, saving over your autosaves and having fun from having fun. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, it's a hangover from drinking too much. You're exactly right. Yeah, that was the payback, Drax. You had fun, and now you have to do the bugs again. All right. Think about that the next time you're thinking about having fun. Think about that next time you're thinking about having fun. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point it's a belt problem. No fun allowed. Right. 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 I don't know how to fix. I mean, I know how to fix this, but I don't know how to fix this. Didn't we unlock the next belts? We did. What does it take? Oh, God. Let's go look at the nuclear. I think this is better than it was, but I still don't think it's great. I mean, this is flowing much faster than it has in the past. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. There's a walkway down here, my man. I feel like there was some other thing that I fixed when we were playing last that is probably still broken. Hi, have you made... Hey! Hey! All right. How full is this fucking thing? Not bad. Not bad at all. So now what? Is my brain stopping? That sound you hear is Drax's brain stopping. The lack of bug attacks has been pretty nice, huh? A bug-free lifestyle? Yeah, I'll take one of these. Oh, wait a minute. Now I think we need... Whoops. Guess we'll make another one of these. It's not that.
Oh, maybe it's one of these. Hi. Meow. And iron plates? Fuck, Drax. Well, I guess we're gonna go get this iron finally. And iron plates, they say. All right. Cool. Cool. This hasn't stopped, has it? You know, because it needs to be, there needs to be... Hi. Oh, yeah. We're doing great. Bug attack. Oh, right here. They're right here, Drax. They're right here. Perfect. I was just about to come and kill you guys. So this is perfect. This is perfect. It's perfect timing. And that's a new clip. Wait, what did I say? Thank you for the clipping, everybody. We got 200 walls. Brain stopping now. Oh shit, we're so close. We're so close to them. Let's put this here. I got my Drax mug in the mail yesterday. My daughter goes, "Mom, did you get another streamer's mug?" I went, "No." Congrats. Did you get the big one, the small one, the big one? I've enjoyed everyone's stories about the mugs. I've enjoyed the pictures as well. If you get some of my merch and you want to share with me, I'd really appreciate it on the Discord, but also no obligation. I know that joining another Discord for a lot of people is like the last thing you want to do, and I hear you. Hi, I've come here to exterminate you. I know it's not fun. Bugs and bugs and bugs. That's such. How does it know which way I'm gonna move? It's got like a radar. It's like bug radar. You grab the small one. Yeah, that's the one I have. I think it's good. Like almost everybody else though got like the Gigantor one. Lots of bugs. It's gonna be fine. Just stay put, everybody. Just stay put. Yeah, I think like, you know, these factory games, I can just keep playing and playing and playing. I'm playing and playing and playing. I mean, since we're here and we've got rockets, let's go clear this out. I like the big ones for tea and the small ones for coffee. Yeah. The big problem, I think the problem with the big ones for me is that like, I think it would get cold by the time I finish drinking it. Because much like my gameplay, I drink too slow. You're standing in the stupid, Drax. You're standing in the stupid. Focus. Focus. See you later. That was me with Dune last night. 8 hours flew by. Hi, Yellow. How are you? Obviously you enjoyed yourself? Obviously you enjoyed yourself? Boom, boom. I had a good time in Dune too. I'm actually like, I was telling my partner that I'm looking forward to it now. I'm looking forward to the release. I think it'll be fun. Did you see that bug just doing a weird, like, what the hell were they doing? They were just like stuck doing something. We need to take out this hive. Whenever like the rockets stop for a second, I'm like, wait, am I out? Uh-oh. Why are the bugs attacking behind me? One last one. Fire! Wonder where they went.
I got mad and logged off Dune yesterday because I went a poll. It changed me into a different zone. 6 NPC spawns to execute me. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't get mad yesterday, but I definitely got to a point where I was like, I'll play this like, I'm looking forward to the release. I didn't want to push any more far forward. You made it to the second area? Rebuilt my base in a new area. I now know you don't need a big base in the first, but if you do, you can make a blueprint of it and then just put. Yeah, I think like I saw a couple people yesterday yell sort of the same thing, right? Which was like, build small at the start. Build it just like what you need, like maybe just like a 1-by-1 room, right? Because you're gonna move fairly quickly. Is this a gun you? Oh, that was the gun I put down. Lurk. Son, thank you so much again for the raid. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, my first base is toast now. Yeah, I met Molly. I was watching Molly too, and Molly was like, so wait. Of course, Molly made this cool base, and everyone's like, move near us. Molly's like, so I gotta move? Molly's like, wait, I gotta build another base? Me? Shucks. I'm thinking of a 1-floor 2x4 to start, yeah. Also, it's weird that for the immersion that some areas start to look like the slums without any building codes. Yeah, right? But yeah, I built a huge one at the start, so now I have the same blueprint for the second area. Nice. Don't you have a merch link in the page? Wait, what? Yeah, right there. You can always do ! merch. There's also a channel point for the merch. And then, did I link the merch is on my website too, right? draxfantastic.com. There's lots of places you can find the merch. I meant in your page thingy. You meant in my page thingy? What are we talking about here, Eon? On the Twitch? Probably not, because those are limited to a certain amount of things. That's why like everything is sort of the about if you scroll down, I assume. Maybe. I don't know. Is it on my Twitch page somewhere? Jim, hi. How are you? How's your Sunday? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? I think you're getting to part 2 is good enough for me. I need to get back to the games I'm already playing so I can't get backlog games I have yet to play. Yeah, right? Too many games, Yellow. Too many games. The About has the website with the link in it. It's on your website. Yeah, but it's not like I feel like if you're watching the stream and you want, like, it's pretty easy to find the merch. And I guess if you're not watching the stream, like if you're watching a YouTube video, it's like all the merch is like on the bottom now. So like it's there. And then like all of my links are now on my website. So like, and it's an easy little, it's not a hard to navigate. Basically it's a linked site, right? Boom, boom. Dune hyped me up for more Enshrouded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Need about 6,000 more hours in there. Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna run out, Drax. You're gonna run out. More walls, please. We're gonna make it? You gonna make it? Hey! I guess we'll take this down. I mean, it sounds like, how long did you play it? I mean, it sounds like you had a good time. I mean, it was a beta, so there was going to be problems, right? Can we do that? And that. Where are they attacking? Along this wall right here. Where are they? Oh, they're not. So there's no radar. They've got to be. They're like in here somewhere. They're not coming from all the way down there, right? Steam says 7.5 hours. I think that probably is more hours than me. Do 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 do. 6.3 hours. 6.3. I give it a fair try, I would say, yeah. I need more walls, Drax. You need more walls. We should probably put another antenna down. Not for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna get a copy of it. So it is. I mean, I kind of feel the same way. It is like the whole like go kill mission. I was like, I don't know why. I guess I don't play a lot of games where like that's a mission. Like go kill these things. Efficiency finished. Oh. Was that the last of them until we get the yellow? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Allows bulk considerers to move more items at once. There's nothing to just find and explore. Go kill this. I mean, it's an MMO, right? It's an MMO. Like just some ruin wrecked loot. Well, there's one of them right here. And there's one of them right here. Do 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 do. Where? And we think the bugs are coming from all the way down here. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yes, fucking way, Drax. Do do do. Let's go down there and find out what's going on. Hi, guys. I would say that it's Arrakis. The hostility is a feature, not a bug, but I get not preferring it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else you like. Of course, you're going to be like killing things, and I don't know. It caught me. It's caught me as weird, but then again, you can't reach it. I'm building like a. Oh my God, get there. I'm building a road because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. Right? Pretty sure I'm going to die. Hey. Why is this here? Do 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 do. I'm building a road for quick run back. Hello, bugs. Hello, bugs, my old friends. It's good to see you again. I think it's also a matter of being too crowded. The living conditions are so hostile, it feels like there should be less people. Hey, Leon, thank you so much for the merch purchase. I appreciate that. Bong, bong, bong. Body recovery road. Yeah, Jim, that's what we're making. What'd you order? You don't have to say. It doesn't say. I'm not that sophisticated, but it does tell me it's happened, which is pretty sophisticated for me. Hello, Drax and chat. How goes it? Neon, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. Let's see how these famed mugs are. Yeah, mugs. Appreciate the support. I do this full time, so every little bit helps. There's also great t-shirts. Anyway, gotta run. It's Mother's Day. I hope have a great Mother's Day. Have a great Mother's Day out there. Yeah. Did everybody call, you Americans, did you call your mother? Did you send her a text? If they're about, I don't know how large the large one is. Is it a weird ounce value? I mean, it's big. It's big. I don't know how big it is. But I've seen a couple streamers holding it, and I'm like, whoa. I would guess that over time, people will spread out more. With this limited beta, most people were just in the same area. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. Yeah, Kaija. I feel like, too, like, there probably needs to be something to be dealt with everybody, like, right on top of each other. Like, how long will those bases stay? Will they just go away after time? I'm not calling my mom till after 10 a.m. my time. She's not a morning person. Nox, smart move. Well, happy Mother's Day to you. I can vouch for the quality mugs, nods. Yes. The big one is about half a liter, 600 milliliters. That's decent. That is decent. That's a good size. Yeah, the mug I usually drink out is like 500 or something. No, yeah, 330 milliliters. Not that big. They will stay as long as there is power to the shield. Once the shield runs out, the base starts to decay. Ah, good. I didn't think about that. You're right. 2 minutes to the break. Can we take out some bugs before the break? Sure we can, Drax. Sure we can, Drax. Where are those bugs attacking? Oh, Drax. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs, my man. Stop. Don't keep firing. Don't stop firing ever. Do 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 do. Blow up all the bugs. Blow up all the bugs. Where do you think they were attacking up north? There's that whole section of the map this way that like is not protected. I don't understand how the bugs aren't just like wailing on it. Doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Think we can get these last bits? Yes, I am aware that there's some problems. Trust me. I know better than everybody that there are problems. Oh God, Drax. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. It's fine. It's totally fine. 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 I love the ones that take like 3 rockets to get killed. Jesus, how fast are they spawning down here? Keep firing, Drax. Keep firing. 1 minute, 30 seconds to the break. So in other words, the start areas in Dune will be really full at the start of a server, and then there'll be no one there, right? Because they'll all decay. They'll all decay. All right, we cleared that out. I can't believe the bugs were coming from all the way down here. Can you? I find it hard to believe. I find it really hard to believe, actually. So this is what happens. You make a bug road, right? You make a road for bugs. You don't die. Had I not made this road, I would have died down here. But I didn't, right? Yeah, I'll try to avoid the game for 1 or 2 weeks after launch. I mean, I guess depending, like, I'm in the creator pro. It's the hope that kills you. In the creator program, I mean, if they're going to give me a key, and if they're going to give me a key and they give me keys to give away, then I will definitely play, right? Because then I like sharing the love. I like sharing the love. Yeah, when you abandon it, well, and instantly deletes your FIF console. So you can scav and come back and take it over if they want. Oh, I see. Cool. All right, get up, stretch. We're going to stream at least another hour to make up for Drax not saving. All right, I'll see you in just a minute. More Factorio after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Always log out next to a gun, because then you're safe, right? What could possibly hurt me? What could possibly hurt me? Thank you. Oh, looks like someone. Thanks for the follow while I was away. There's anonymous follows here. So if you're sitting there thinking, if I follow, will he say? I'm not going to say your name. I won't accidentally say your name. Trust me. Bunch of dead bugs. Where are they coming from? It just never ends. It just never ends. We have 21 rockets, Strax. Go back home. We can't do any more. Well, why didn't we go back home? And they would have redone the rockets. Ernest, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. This is telling us that the garbage thing is full. The rockets are right. You walked right past all the rockets, Drax. Here they come. Here they come. Bring us those lovely rockets. Bring us those lovely rockets. Wow. Oh, I came back for walls. Did they bring me any of those? No, they didn't, Drax, because, there's 200 there. Oh, here we go. 81. That's what we were doing up there. That's what we were doing up there. Hi. You bringing me more walls? I'm going to grab just a couple more, if you don't mind. Thanks. Perfect. Looks like they... thank you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, is this the garbage pail? This is my garbage hut. Wait, why is there a centrifuge in here? Booty, hi. Good morning. How's your Sunday, friend? Good to see you. I woke up from my second nap. Congrats. How was it? How was it? There's 3 rockets in here. The rockets, red glare. Hey, those bombs bursting in air. It was great until Bailey started meowing at me. Yeah, right? Please. I'm great. Yeah. I didn't save last time. So we lost like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay. So like, I think the beginning part of the stream was a lot of like tears and disbelief, but I'm past that now. I've made it past it. So we're all good. You sound like Vic Fontaine from DS9. I try. Hey, everybody, thanks for coming in tonight. That's my, Vic Fontaine is just, he's simply, he's what's his name? Oh my God, brain fart. Brain fart. But what about your third nap? Nah, just 2 today. Tony Bennett. He's Tony Bennett. Vic Fontaine is Tony Bennett. I want to thank you all for coming in tonight. You're an incredibly lovely crowd. I love you all. Let's fly over there and dance in the sky. It'll be wonderful, beautiful places. Da, 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 da. Frank Sinatra. No, not Sinatra. Whoa. That's a new place for the bugs to come in. Oh, no, Drax. All right, we'll deal with that soon. Soon. I just want to let you know that your days are numbered, Bugs. Your days are numbered. You sons of bitches. Soon! Exclamation mark. So then it's like, Drax, why do you support genocide? That's kind of mean. That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
He won't make the same mistake twice. I do not support genocide. I have asked the bugs on a number of occasions to simply leave the planet. I've given them free passage, I've given them bug treats, and they choose to continue to be here. So I don't understand what, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why they want to live here. It's polluted. I'm always running around. This was their home first. Was it? Because when I got there, there were no bugs here. I stepped off the spaceship and I was like, bugs? I don't see any. So this is our home now. And then like I had lived here for a few months and then all of a sudden they're like, rah! I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. Exactly. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. There's crochet, everybody. Drunken road. On a drunken roads. Thanks for the redeem booty. Boom. Anybody else do anything fun this weekend? What games are we playing? What games were we playing? I am done playing games for leisure the rest of the weekend. I gotta work. I gotta work on stuff. I gotta work. I've written 2 videos. I'm gonna shoot one of them. I'm gonna start shooting one of them today. Well, we got enough to bring this in, it looks like. Hi. Oh, that's interesting, Drax. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Happy Mother's Day to Mom celebrating. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Did you call your mother? Did you send a text? Did you say, hello? Constructed 100 machines using robots. I did it. Work is for the people that can't get someone to pay their way in life. Booty, you missed it earlier when I was willing things into existence. Please let me become independently wealthy. Please let me become independently wealthy. Please let me become independently wealthy. See what happens. I call my mom at noon every Sunday. My mom is on the road today, so I'll probably talk to her. Maybe talk to her on Tuesday. Guess you need to bring electricity up here. Probably need to put down some guns, too. 11:17 a.m. here. Any moment. Couple laser turrets. Maybe one of these. I like when I start building a bunch of stuff and then realize I need some other thing first that needs to be built. Can we move the build order around? Where is the nearest electricity? You? Nope. Yep. Couldn't reach. You couldn't reach it. 11:17. That would make it 16 here. All right, they're making them now. They're making the electricity poles. It's a lot closer than it feels like. It's a lot closer. You can't reach it. I can't imagine having napped before lunch. Well, I mean, like, you don't have to imagine it. It can be yours for just a low price of free. I can't nap. I can't nap at all. I counted bedtime as a nap. A very long nap. If I nap, I just feel like shit. If I nap, I just feel like shit. Like it takes, like napping just, like it takes even longer to like come back from that. Hi, we're putting a little bit of defense here. Defense. It doesn't matter where we put this, it's where the bugs won't go, right? Fed the cats, then went back to sleep. I get up at lunch, if it's up to me. Still tired. I slept for an extra hour this morning. I woke up at my normal time and I was like, and then I closed my eyes and I came back and an hour had passed and I was like, get out of here. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is getting serious. That's getting serious. It's getting serious. I'm sure we have these things, right? Electric mining. Hubby's a morning person. He can take care of them. Yeah, see, that's one of the many reasons we can never have animals. Because I will be the sole proprietor. I will be the sole caretaker of all the animals because my partner does not get up early either. And also does not get woken up by anything other than like bomb blasts. Whereas like a needle falls somewhere a mile from here and I'm like, you guys hear something? Do I have a plan for this? 100%. 100% I have a plan for this. We're the same. I'm like Molly in that aspect. Yeah. Just sleeps right through it. Kaija, did you got your new place? When do you move? Did you get your new place? Like, I hate asking that question. Then they're like, it didn't work out. You're like, but I'm pretty sure you said it was a done deal. End of June. Oh, you got a little bit of time then. I used to sleep at work on construction sites. You're so lucky. If I'm tired enough, I can sleep. But like, I think my just like everything in my life, my stress level will fuck with my sleep too, right? If you want to break Drax, just stress him out. Then he can't sleep, he can't eat. It's completely worthless. We will break you. We will break you, Drax. We gotta make plates. So I guess we could just make those right here. Oh, they're not done like that, Drax. Show me the way to go home. Electric furnaces. Wait a minute. I just figured out how to fix the problem back there. Damn it, Drax. This music's cracking my shit up. Damn it, Drax. Down and dirty? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. You're going to put that right where you're going to... Of course. Perfect. Ooh, you know what? We could also be like taxing the electrical grid. Not yet. Not yet. Give it some time though. Give it some time. All right, I don't think we need a lot of these. Taco, hi. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Happy Mother's Day. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I pulled the classic didn't save my game the last time I played it, and then played another game, which overwrote the autosaves. So we started the stream with just a lot of tears. Just a lot of tears. I mean, thankfully, like I probably only lost like 3 or 4 hours worth of. And I wasn't doing anything hard, like learning how to do nuclear for the first time. So, I mean, it was totally easy to rebuild back what I got, right? It was totally easy. It's totally easy. Now they're hitting here. Where are they coming from? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Didn't I build one of these? I did. Well, you probably learned some things. I did. Like, I did it so much faster this time. And I think the big problem is that I had spent like a couple of hours, I think, in the last stream just cleaning bugs. So just like cleaning the bugs, killing them, sweeping them underneath the bed. And then I'm having to do all that again. And while I take some enjoyment from the bugs in this game, it's not my favorite part of it. It's not my favorite part. Coming through. Okay. Okay. Still really unclear how this is going to work, but it's going to be amazing. Just you wait. Just you wait. I actually think this needs to go the other way. It's that time of the stream where Drax's stomach is just like, you know what? You said we were going to eat at this time. You ate at this time yesterday. You said the day before we were going to eat at this time, and you did. And now you're just sitting here. You're just sitting in front of your computer playing games, talking. Meanwhile, I'm just grumbling. Grumble, grumble. Speaking of grumbling, the Dune Awakening worm sounds exactly like a stomach growling, like a really loud stomach growling. Every time, like, I'm not scared by the worm sound in Dune Awakening. I'm laughing because I'm like, ha ha. But I guess maybe that's what it's supposed to sound like. The worm is hungry for me. I can't hear someone say nuclear without thinking how George Bush saying it. Which Bush? Nuclear. 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 He's a Texan, so he's going to give up some of those words, right? They always sound like they're right next to you as well, right? Yeah, like you hear them, the gurgling sound. I immediately look at my stomach and think, no, I'm not hungry. And then I'm like, where are they? And I'm like, they're not even close. It's pretty effective in like scaring you into doing what you're supposed to be doing, right? So if we do this, the second one, it was ridiculous and cracks me up. Nuclear. Well, there's a nuclear deterrent. So what happens? I mean, it does ramp the paranoia. It does. Drax, did you hear anything about whether you get to stay in Portugal or not? Booty, next month we should know. Next month. Next month. George Bush, the good old days. The good old days. I'll be the decider. I had a George Bush like plastic stand up. It was like on a pedestal stand-up doll, and you pressed a button and it just said his like ridiculous sayings. God, I used to say them all the time, but they're out of my head now. It used to be on the fireplace mantle in my house in Colorado. You just walk by and you press it. I can't think of one of the things, but it's fucking. I was just a crack up. Someone got it to me as a gift. And the other funny part of that is, So it was like on the centerpiece when you walked into the living room, right? There's just this George Bush doll. And I threw a party. I've told this story before. I threw a party and a girl who was interested in me, this is years ago. A girl who was interested in me was like, she came to the party. We had met and I was like, you should come to this party. And she brought some friends. Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, classic. She came to the party and she told me later, she was like, I almost left because I thought you were a Republican. And she's like, I didn't want anything to do with you. And I was like, what made you think of that? And she's like, you have a George Bush doll in your house. I was like, did you press the button? She's like, no. I'm like, you would have thought twice had you pressed the button. Trump makes Bush look like a saint, yeah. Can't get fooled again. Can't get fooled again. I'll be the decider. Wait, there was a party and a chat was not invited? Not sure this was before you were born. Long before you were born. long time ago. Did I miss the politics rage? No. Hasn't started yet. Do these need to be turn around? Oh, so when it produces something in 10 years. When it produces something in 10 years. What's some other good Bush ones? Man, God, I can't. My brain is so mush. I can't think of any of them. I used to be able to just pull them right out, like one after another, after another, after another. But I guess like it's been 20 years since that. I mean, some things are just funny now. Doesn't mean you support a specific side. Funny is just funny. It's true. Very true. Then I'm going to miss it because work's done for the day. Damn it. You know what, Kaja? I won't talk about politics at all. My favorite G-Dub quote is, every year more and more of our imports come from other countries. That's good. Next. Long before I was born, so you're closer to 70 than 60? Yes, exactly. Not sure. I'm telling you, this is all not my real voice, not the way I look. This is all just, it's a facade. This is a facade. Long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile. I knew if I had my chance that I could come make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. That's a song that Drax just read out loud. Long time ago. Do. Yeah, I know that song. It's 13 minutes long. Molly just yelled from the room. It's a long song. CGI has come a long way. Yeah, this is some pretty good. I mean, I'm a human under here. Maybe. This is why I don't show my hands a lot, so you don't know that you don't know that I'm AI generated. I might have 12 fingers. Rarely is the question asked, is our children's learning? That's a good one. Yeah, that was on there. To say that undecideds could go one way or another. That's a good one, Booty. 12 fingers and a bald head. That's what it is, Marnus. Maybe Drax is one of the MIB aliens. Yeah, I am, actually. Yeah. Got a skin suit on. This is fake. These bugs aren't going to let us alone down here, are they? Whoops. Those guns are going to run out of bullets. I'm a human, as far as you know, Drax. Meat suit. The way Bush said nuclear proliferation. I have opinions of my own, strong opinions, but I don't always agree with them. That's brilliant. Brilliant. I love it.
Should have set these up first, Drax. What do you mean we don't have more of those? Nope. Not what I wanted to do, Drax. Not what I wanted to do. Click. Boo, boo, boo. Pick it up. I love, later we're going to find out that this was the worst possible way I could do this, right? But not until then. Not until later. You teach your children to read, and he or her will be able to pass a literacy test. A literacy test. What a guy. What a guy. You know, he's painting now. He's a painter. That's what he's doing. He's like retired and painting. He's retired and painting. So how much does it need to produce some of this? His paintings are terrible. But see, like, in retirement, you can, like, in my retirement, like, I'm going to be a bad gardener and an awful golfer. So, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to be good at it, but those are things that I'm going to do in retirement. Do I have any more of these? Two more. In my retirement, I'm going to be a streamer. Sounds like a brilliant plan. Sounds like a brilliant plan. I'd rather him be a bad painter than an awful president. True. You know, he didn't want to be president. He wanted to be president of the Major League Baseball. He wanted to be in baseball. And then that happened, right? He just wanted to be in baseball. Trump should take up painting. He should. He should indeed. Why not both? Cries quietly to self. Also, I'd rather him be an awful president than a corrupt president. Agreed. Agreed. Of course, it's just outside the one here. How about now? This and this. Nope. This and this. And this and this. There we go. True as well. The bar is set too low. Yeah, indeed. Oh, good morning. Brad, how are you? How was the dunes? Did you make a big sand dune yesterday? No, last time a fascist took up painting, we ended up with World War II. He was not a good painter. Maybe if he'd been a better painter, he wouldn't have, like, ended up, you know, destroying half of Europe. Boom, boom, boom. It's Bread Void Witch. Hi, thank you for the gift sub. Knox, thank you for the gift sub to Taco. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Hallelujah. Been digging the dirt and I'm taking a water break. Nice. You mean you're taking a blood break? Germany has some bad experiences with a certain bad painter. How about a good politician? Not sure, right? Thanks, Knox. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Boo-boo. I made the smallest, shittiest base and barely saved myself from dehydration and then logged off. So, Dredge, should we just roll the credits for you? You did it. You did it! I mean, I think we're rolling the credits on this one. Did you have fun? Will you play it again?
It helps when I ask it with like a, I don't know, because then you're like, oh, maybe you're going to play it again? I need those credits slowed down so I can read them. Nope. Truly the heroes of Arrakis. I saw Mario at the end. Hey, Mario! That's one of the very first redeems I ever did, so who knows? Great question, Drax. Great question. Get in close. You know what? For more hard-hitting questions, let's go to Drax Fantastic, live on the scene. Drax, are you there? Can you tell us what's happening? Yes, this just in. We've heard from Redwood Witch. They have played the Dune game. And here on my notes, I can see that they seem to have enjoyed it, but they're not quite sure if they'll continue to play. We'll have more on this breaking story as it comes to us. Back to you, Drax, in the studio. Drax, thank you so much. All right, now to the weather. Now to the weather. Hey, what do you mean they're attacking right there? Do. That's not a place you can attack. There's nobody there to save us. Fire, Drax, fire! Gross bugs. Gross bugs. I need some stuff to kill those bugs. Combat shotgun. We should have shotguns for this shit. We should have shotguns for this shit. I guess we'll put one of these down right here because this is where the bugs are going to come now, right? And put some bullets in there just in cases. Just in cases. Let's bring some power right here. You can't reach it. And a laser, because lasers are fun. You can't reach it. I mean, oh, wait. Still don't know. I still don't know. I mean, it's going to produce like, like how long before, what? Wait, can these be upgraded with the superpower stuff? Machine will create extra product at the cost of increasing energy. Extra product? Yes, please. Extra product? Sure. Doo-doo. What are we gonna do with all this stuff? Okay, I guess we could feed it into here, right? Free stuff! Hooray! I still don't understand, like, at what point does this kick? I'm not asking this for real. This is Drax just thinking out loud. Extra stuff. This needs this, and this to make this. And then we're going to take this and we're going to go back this way. Right? And it's going to fuel one of these, which needs like heat to dissipate off of it. Which I don't quite. It's going to heat up water. Heat exchange into. We gotta, where the hell's the nearest water? Oh, it's not that far away. This is actually quite smart. I just want to see what it looks like. What's it look like, Drax? What's it look like? Oh, that's fun. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses here. I think it needs to go like this. Bonk. And then it's going to put steam out, which is going to run a steam turbine. Huh? Who says I don't know what I'm doing? Me! I say. What's this look like? Can we just plug it directly in? Boom. Drax does the thing. You're doing great, Drax. You know what? I know that some people might hear those words and think, I don't think they're being nice, but I hear them and my heart grows just a little bit. Just a little bit. Molly just yelled from the other room. You're doing great, Drax. My best friend's mom. My best friend's mom was famous for saying that. And so, like, it always reminds me of her when you guys say that. And I love her, and she's great. Hey, why don't you bench? Daddy Drax, Daddy's first reactor. Yeah. Mordrix. Mordrix, where does your name come from? If you don't mind me asking. Did I already ask this question? We can't have you getting all swole. Yeah, we can't. Where are we being attacked now? Where are we being? Same place, Drax. Same place. Okay, I must return to the dirt. Have fun in the dirt. You haven't asked. Give a moment to type it all up. Meow. Jan, thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the memories. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're not finishing until we have part of this, like, blowing up today. Do I have water things on me? Why am I carrying all this coal? Where the hell did this come from? Where'd the wood come from? Offshore pump. Pumps fluid from a body of water. Yeah, we got some stuff for water. We got stuff for water. This thing's going to get in the way. Is it closer to go here? Oh, I think this is closer. Let's go there. So before WoW, I used Morden as a character name for warlocks and mages type tunes. It's from the Wheel of Time books. I also use Drextern and rogue type characters. Morden was taken when I go to WoW, so I smashed the two together. Mordrex, the gnome warlock, was born. I thought it was from the Wheel of Time. Morden. That's really cool. So now like no one's, so yeah, because that Morden's, everyone's going to have that, right? Now you've got a name that's your own, and then you can get it probably anywhere. No one has those smashed together. That's the best kind of name, right? These are life questions. Where does the wood come from? Where's this coal from, right? How did they get in my bags? And, well, ever since Mordrex has been my warlock necromancer main, ever since for like 20 years. Yeah, it's rare I find my name taken. Yeah, I think those are the best ones, right? Like, where you can take, it's got a good story, it has meaning to you, it's two things that are mixed together that probably no one else is going to have, so you can get anywhere and have it. Brilliant. Love it. I was thinking of you. I'm reading the Wheel of Time books. I'm listening to them on audio, and I'm in that part of and I was like, wait a minute. I know this name. Boom. Guess where my name comes from? I don't know. I've got a beard. Wait a minute. Do you have a beard? I want to get a full set of Wheel of Time books so I can finish them. Should do it. Why are we, where now? Is it, oh, they're coming here now? Drax? The bugs are getting more like, I think I last read book 10 or so. Yeah, I mean, I'm just at the start. Can we see so the water is like right here. Did we pick up any doors? We did. Nice, Drax. Perfect. And then let's do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Great. Ooh, maybe you're. What? Hi, Ravi. Maybe you were like me and misspelled your username and you meant you have a beer. Booty, I think this is growing on me. I don't think you should change it back. How was the football, Ravi? It tied. It was sort of anticlimactic, but it was a good experience. It was nice to be outside. I watched it. A couple of outdoor bars, big TVs. The fans were intermixed, which was fun to watch, right? Like, it's the two biggest teams in Lisbon. So, like, they were sitting right next to each other, families. I mean, people from all age groups. There was some people there was a guy standing in front of me who was like, he had to keep looking away from the screen. He couldn't handle it. But yeah, I stood the entire time, and I had a beer or two, and so they tied. So now it goes down to the last game of the season, which is next Saturday, which it sounds like I may go to if I can get a ticket. Be crazy. It'd be crazy. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I had fun. I was saying, we've talked about it a couple times, but I was saying that I'm not a fanatic when it comes to football or soccer for you Americans. But I do enjoy the game, and especially big games like this, right? Which are fun. I wish I had a bear. Would be so cool. I wish I had a bear. How are you, Ravi? How's your Sunday? Happy Mother's Day. Are the kiddos doing anything nice for you? Did you wake up to breakfast in bed? I must lurk as I'm going over to my parents' house for Mario Karts and lunch. Spend some time with Mom on Mother's Day. Murdoch's good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Say Happy Mother's Day. Thanks. Doing laundry just like every other Sunday at the moment. At the moment. Did it automatically? No. Did it automatically? No. Does it want to automatically? Yes. We're through. We got the water. That sounds fun. Mario Kart and lunch? Yeah, it does sound good, right? The kids are going to carry me in some Fortnite later. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. We'll carry you. We'll get you those cool unlocks, all right? Did it do it there? What is wrong with you? What are you going to do with this water? Where is this water going? Oh, we're going all the way the fuck down here, Drax. Jesus. We're going to run out of this. I got a Nerf gun from my oldest because I always threaten to get one so I can shoot them when they start fighting. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Maybe we should have turned back here. Maybe we should have turned back here. My stomach is growling so hard. Can you ask it to stop? Can you ask it to stop? Perfect. We're gonna run out of pipe and it'll be fine. Pipe is in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. I got my mom an old lady gift, a digital blood pressure monitor. Rudy, I love it. Please stop. Thanks, Valero. I don't remember the last time I got my mom a gift for Mother's Day. I was probably a kid. But Drax, you're still a kid. You're still so young. Where am I going? Where are we going? We only got 19 of these left. Where is this? We can make 376. Start making them. I feel like the logistics bots will start bringing me some too. Can we squeeze this right in here? Nope. Nope, we sure can't, Drax. We sure can't. Here, we'll just go around it. How are we doing on bullets? 100. How are we doing on bullets? 100. A lot of like dead bug juice here, and you got 100 bullets? How the fuck is that possible? Dude, just a baby face from rosy cheeked Drax. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell my age. I know what you're thinking. Gosh, I had no idea he was so young. I just don't want anyone to feel bad, so I don't, I keep the filter on. Where are they attacking? Fuck. They're attacking like at every single place, right? 27, right? Yeah, right. 27. 27. That seems about right. I don't think anyone would be able to handle me at 27. You'd be like, do. Let's go there. Let's go. Oh, Drax, you gotta turn around. Wait. Oh. There's a couple of outside. You can tell they're fighting. I want to crack my window open. What? So you can like. Can you guys like, hey, listen, can you take this somewhere else? Like, no one wants to hear your fight. Nobody. Trust me. So I can give them my 2 cents, of course. Yeah. If I can't hear it, I can't chime in. If I can't hear the fight, I can't help. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. We have some of this nuclear fuel. Let's see what happens. The last time I did this, I almost blew myself up. So... Still haven't made one of these. Still don't understand. Oh, these ones aren't even doing anything, Drax. Way to go, dude. Way to go, dude. That's interesting. Are we not? What's happening here? What is happening here? You guys need to work harder. Not smarter, harder. Yes, I'm aware there are fucking bugs on the other side of the planet trying to kill me. We've had this conversation a million times. Like, I come in peace, they come with hate. They come with hate in their heart. I gotta take out this one right here, which is gonna screw me over. Did that shut down all the power north of us? No. Whoa, that was another hour? God damn this game. God damn this game. Hold on, let's be smart and save. Let's be smart and save it all. Yes, I'm well aware that there are bugs attacking the base, so that's not good. He's just shy of them. That guy's gonna break inside. We're gonna have to go deal with him. We're gonna have to deal with him. I'm coming, dude, just as fast as my little feet will take me. She's so mad, got her arms folded. He's just walking around and she's yelling at him. What did he think he did? What did he do? How did he get into this circumstance? I'm stopped at every turn here. That the bug is not through is the bug needs to try harder. Oh, I didn't have to come. They would have taken care of him. How are we doing here? 90? Oh, they took out one of the lasers. They took out a laser. Can we build another laser? 3 minutes to the break. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. Well, it's Mother's Day, so I guess completely forgot about Mother's Day. Ooh. Man. It's probably what it is. Probably what it is. Why did they attack this part of the wall, right? That doesn't seem very nice. That doesn't seem very nice. Are we making another laser? Looks like we've used all of our light poles again. Come on. You can do it, laser guy. Perfect. There's never a dull moment on this street. Yeah, it sounds like a good time, Booty. Sounds like a good time. 2 minutes to the break. I am going to keep going because I'm having a good time and I'm sloughing off doing the other work I don't want to do right now. Why did you keep streaming? So I didn't have to start on the YouTube video? That's weird, Drax. I want to see this thing turn. I want to see this thing turn on. I want to see us have to stop it because it's too hot. Soon. Ads are soon. Do. It'd be nice if you could plant something to get rid of the gross, like, bug juice on the ground, right? Did that speed that up? Can we squeeze another one of these in here? I can feel like we're producing so much of it, it's barely putting anything onto the belt. Who's not working hard? Who's not pulling? You know what? They're too close together. That's part of the problem. Let's fix that when we come back from the break. Let's fix that when we come back from the break. And then I think we'll probably end today for this last hour or so fighting bugs. If you like death spirals, keep on watching. Keep on watching. All right, get up and stretch. I'm going to do the same. Probably going to make a cup of... Maybe I'll make a tea. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't a nice cup of tea sound so warm and inviting? All right. Thanks for being here, everybody. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Narn, how are you? Hooray, hooray, hooray! It's you! How's your Sunday? Welcome in. Looks like we were being attacked by bugs somewhere. Maybe a gun took them out? It's too big. Artist, thank you for the welcome back. Let's rethink this. My Sunday is lazy and beautiful. That sounds beautiful. That sounds just perfect. That sounds just let's take this whole goddamn thing out. Let's take it out. It's great. It's great. I could play factory builders, and especially this one, like, even if it's challenging, even if the bugs drive me crazy, it's such a fun game. I have such a good time playing it. You cannot be mine in the hands of... Wait, what is it saying? Such a good time playing it. It never gets old. I mean, you know what? I'll do it. I'll just do it. You do whatever you are doing. We got a bunch of uranium ore now we picked up. Yeah, I think we can make these so that they're not as so close together. Yes, yes, yes. Let's try to be smart about this. Like this. I was thinking of you with that. Dell was hemming and hawing about getting Foundry, and she was like, I have too many factory games. I thought of you and laughed. Too many factory games. Did Dell play? I heard Dell, did she play Foundry last night for the first time? I think I missed it. When I watched the first hour, she was playing, she was playing the Dune game, and I wish I would have. I wish I could have stayed up. If I would have known she was going to play Foundry. I love that. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a factory game. I'm not streaming long today. I have work to do. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I can stop anytime, Kaja. I can stop anytime. Yeah. Well, it's because the save was lost. I have to make up the time. She played Dune, but she may have finished the night with something else. I fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, Dell starts streaming usually when I'm still streaming or thinking about streaming. And I don't always get to watch all of her streams. I can stop anytime I want. How are we going to do the piping on this though, Drax? Just bear with me here, everybody. Drax is getting smart, or thinks he's getting smart. Where is this coming from? There. Burr-do-do-do-do. Hi, Bob, over on YouTube. Are you starting the nuclear program? I mean, I'm sort of like attempting it. This is my very first playthrough, so like I don't know what I'm doing, but it's happening slowly. I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing because the bugs won't leave me the fuck alone. They don't seem to be getting the message that like I come in peace. Could be that I keep killing them. Drax! Drax, speak of the devil! Dell, did you hear us talking about you? Dell, how was the rest of Dune last night, number one? And two, I heard a rumor that maybe you started playing a factory game. This makes my eyes go cross. Drax, what are you doing? Drax, what are you doing? How are we gonna... Don't just stick with me, everybody. It's all gonna make sense. Did you actually play Foundry, Dell, or did you just buy it? Tell me we can make more of these. You can make more of them.
Mm. Do. How did that go out? Can we run like a little shitty line there? Thank you. We're gonna run out of pipe. Dune was okay, I guess. Wasn't really into it. I did play Foundry for a little bit. Carl's accent is so jarring. Jarring in the best possible way, right? You're just like, that's a real Australian accent, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, we got 229. No, Drax, it's not that way. No, Drax, it's not that way. Doo-doo. So Dune was just okay, huh? I don't know that it's the easiest game to get into. I enjoyed my time with it, but I eventually stopped last night too, just because I was like, I don't, you know, like, I'm gonna wait for it to come out, right? It's totally like Chris Hemsworth talking in my ear. Wait, so that's not a good thing? I think the question is, well, this is definitely more machines than there were because I had to make some. It's fine. I'm just not used to hearing Aussie accents. What if it was a New Zealand accent? How far did you make it? How far did you make it? I played some Foundry last night. When I was watching Ustream, I was playing again. I think my head wasn't in the right place for Dune, and I had a couple of hiccups with it. Just rubbed me the wrong way. Del, I mean, I think like you, I was saying at the beginning of the stream that like I saw that you were also, your computer was also like sort of like fuck you, and I think that like that's jarring, right? Because you're like, it throws you out of it, and then you're like, is it gonna throw the stream? Like, yeah, I definitely had a little bit of that too. But I mean, there's always the next beta. There's always the next beta. Maybe we can reconnect this into this pipe like here. Thanks for your vintage story windmill tutorial. I just couldn't get the dang thing to work until I watched your how-to. Hey Mole, how are you? I'm glad I could help. Yeah. That windmill tutorial. I made that a year or more now, and it has always done very well. I watched it recently. It's not bad. It's not bad for my early work. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Good to see you. Yeah, I decided to leave it be and return when it's out later, and my brain is being more cooperative. What about Foundry though? Del, are you going to be one of these people who comes back and be like, Drax, why did you make me buy this game? Drax, why did I listen to you? I enjoyed Foundry. I pet the cats a lot. Wait, there's cats? There's cats? Oh, Drax. No, that's too close. It's too close. Oh, Drax. You can make a pen to pull them all in. Wait a minute, what?
Why are you like
Why
this?
are you like this?
Why?
Why? I'm sad I missed it. I fell asleep. I started in a jungle world, and there were baby tigers that meowed, and it was great. Wait, there were tigers? Lions and tigers, oh my! Can you really build pens? Am I playing the same game you are? That's not what I want to do. We want this to be like that. And then right where this is, I want it to turn. So let's really fucking piss it off by pulling it out of there. Interesting, Drax. Interesting.
This effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And I hope that you'll play it some more. I hope that you'll play it some more. Maybe if I'm really lucky, we can play together sometime. Sometime we can play together. Andy enjoyed the video. Thanks for sharing. You obviously know how to fly the glider. I do not. I do not. What do you mean this isn't covering everything? Interesting choice, Drax. Interesting choice. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Oh, look at that. Nice. Well done, Drax. You left out the most important segment. Wait, why won't it? I liked what I saw of Foundry, though. The research UI is a bit janky. I'll play it again tonight, though. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Another day closer to Cubic Odyssey release, right? Let's hope they give me a key. Oh, I think if the game had a Kiwi accent, I would probably freak out and uninstall it. Seriously. I don't get it, Del. I don't get it. Why wouldn't you want to hear your native tongue accent? Tongue accent. Tonguing accent. Wait a minute, Drax. You're down a long hole. Yeah, you notice I didn't run the red course. I didn't have a few hours to see if I could finish it again. Did you do that all in one cut, Andy, or did you cut it together? I mean, it looked like it was all just one take. There's something I would like to tell you right now, but I'll try to remember and then tell you in a couple of weeks. All right. Is it about what I'm doing right now on the screen? It's getting weird. That was one run, but it was my second. I feel like I could probably just do this. Right? Instead of running it down the backside. Burp, 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 burp. Ah. That'll save us some tubing. That'll save us some tubing. Cheer! It's not as beautiful, I think is what the kids say. Are all the machines running? Why is this side blocked up? Why you got a block up? All right. The secret message on the green course reads, mud brick is better than rammed earth. Wow. That is... I mean, that's an opinion. Dead wrong, but it's an opinion. It's an opinion. Well, what are we going to do when this thing fills up? My current house is made of rammed earth. I mean, all of my houses have some rammed earth in them somewhere. More boxes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's exactly what's going to happen. And this is the biggest one I can build right now out of steel, right? It'd be nice if you could combine them together. More boxes. More Ovaltine, please. All right, so
I mean, that's as good as it gets. Is this as good as it gets? I have some of this stuff on me. I have some uranium cells on me. Can we just put one in here? Bugs are attacking. Say it's not so. Shit. We gotta do some eradication. We gotta do some eradication of bugs. What? Low temperature. Was that not enough to get it, like, fired up? Low temperature, 150 C? What? The water should boil. No idea. It's got a nice medieval look to it. I like medieval. I've got some of those. If this blows up, it'll be the best thing ever. Yep. This is what's happening. This is what's happening. Didn't we build one of these? No, that's what this is. At what point is it going to be not a temperature problem? I'm gonna let you know that this has been running the entire time we've been playing. It's done jack all. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in a game. I mean, it's massive amounts of power, Drax. It's massive amounts of power. Where is the temperature going to change? Come on. I feel like at this point I'm burning more power trying to get this thing to work than actually it actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. We need to tie this in to actually make one if it's going to happen, right? Where are you going to put that, Drax? Like right here, maybe? Do. Oh, no. Come here. There you go. There you go. Looking so weird. Do. Hello? Oh. There's steam coming out. There's steam coming out. I'm sure there's some kind of like steam to Drax ratio that you need to spend like special attention to. Can it fire off more than one of these? We're about to find out. Where are we doing here? Nuclear power! We did it! We did it! How do I have 67 of these? How the hell did that happen? So does that mean that the power on the other side... Show me this. That number keeps going up. 1 megawatt. Consume steam. Does it pause the game when you're in this thing? I don't remember. Fast replace, inserters, splitters, tips and tricks. Unlimited power. uh, mm, Was there not a nuclear? Is there math involved here, Drax? It's generating Steam 198 of 200. It's generating. There can be math, but it works without it some degree. Drax doesn't seem aware of the method to multiply the power coming out of the generator. I mean, you do realize I've never done this before, right? Doesn't seem aware of the method to multiply the power coming out of the generator. Multiply? Like, what part of I don't understand how to do math? Like, I don't know basic math. Do 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 do. The minimum temperature is 500. Is at 1,000 Celsius. Fuck me. Well, we've achieved it. I feel like we're wasting, like this thing's putting out this mass amount of power and I'm literally like using 1/4 of a quarter of a quarter of it. How many more of these things did I build? The reactors can explode by my research on the old mighty YouTube. Bob, thank you. How much do you bench? Hi, Orca, how are you? It's out of fuel. I'm not ready to get in bed yet. I still don't think this is sustainable. At the way in which I've built this, it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. Give me good old fashioned coal power. You put the coal in the thing, it heats it up, it provides the power. All right, it's that easy. I don't need to be some kind of mathematician to figure it out. We're being attacked on multiple fronts here. Let's do just what time? How many? I got 36 minutes. Let's do a little bit of bug cleaning to finish this. Finish off the stream today. Oh, but wasn't there a golden ratio for coal power too? No. No, there was no power. There was no power. There was no math involved. It was simply like there's some coal. Let me just show you. See, wait a minute. This looks like don't get hit by a train, Drax. Wait, why is the wall missing here? Why is there no wall here? We're not safe anymore, Drax. I mean, they're hitting. We got to get these guys right here. Let's take a walkabout. Let's take a walkabout. I still don't understand why Dell can't hear a Kiwi accent from the game. It's okay that it's like an American. Like, There's so many American accents talking. Have you ever played a game with a Kiwi accent? Oh, shit. How did the radar not get... Oh, that's... Oh, God. Oh, my God. It looks worse than it is, Drax. It looks worse than it is. Looks worse than it is. We can fall back to the wall here. They're literally on top of it. I think I recall a few Path of Exiles. Isn't there some other game that's made in Kiwi Land that we've played recently? Do. Oh, okay. Well, that seemed a lot worse than it was. Oh, maybe they all didn't come? Maybe they all didn't come out at once? You've got to destroy the bug spawners. There's one down. There's one down, Drax. There's one down. Right. Hey! Del, I am going to spend my days away from streaming just studying the Kiwi accent. I'm only going to listen to Kiwi accent, and I'm going to come back on Wednesday with just a Kiwi accent. Like a perfected Kiwi accent. Del's like, and it was nice knowing you, Drax. It was nice knowing you. Icarus is made in Kiwi Land. You're right. It did, in fact, look worse than it was. Yeah, there's a few Kiwi devs. There's a few. Oh, good luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I'd like to see that, Drax. Bethesda games often have a lot of random people in them. There was a Kiwi in one of their other Fallouts. Just go watch Flight of the Conchords for the next couple of days. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Do. So those were the guys that were causing me problems? Seems really... Oh, God. They're hidden in the cloud. They're hidden inside the forest. Cheeky little bastards. Cheeky little bastards. Thought they were from Oz. Hey, Dan, how are you? Oh, God. Oh. We're just doing a little bug cleaning to finish out today. So when we start new next time, there'll be hardly any bugs left, right? Hardly any bugs left. I picked up like an obscene amount of rockets. I'm not running out this time. These infestations down here don't seem as like hellish. They seem quite pleasant by nature. Don't they? They're all New Zealanders. They're all New Zealanders. Nope, New Zealand through and through. Yes! What better way to deforest than with rockets? Fire, 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 fire. Thank you. All right, this looks like it could be sketchy. There's a chance. There's always a chance we could die. Oh, God. Oh, God, Drax. Oh, don't let him get too close to you. Don't let him get too close. These are exploding rockets, so like if they get too close to me, like I end up doing more damage to myself than I do the bug. Right? Fuck you and your spitting, right? Come on. Need to blow up the spawners. Nope. See you later. Nope. See you later. They're north of us. They're north of us. Anybody doing anything fun for Mother's Day? Boom today in the places that are celebrating Mother's Day today. Where else is Mother's Day? In the UK, it's celebrated. The UK and Ireland, right? It's celebrated on a different time. I don't know where else. It sounds like maybe in Canada land in America it's celebrated today. Where are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking the other way around. Now I'm like down below them. This doesn't seem like a smart move, Drax. You got nowhere to run if it goes south. Run back towards the base? No. See you later, spitter. Look at that. It's like the spitting where I'm moving is so frightening. I was all set to go see mom, but felt unwell. Didn't want to accidentally give the tummy bug as a gift, so I'm home and comfy with you guys. Nice. Smart. I don't need to be spreading that around. Yeah. It did, in fact, look less dead. Oh, we're way out here. I see. So we're, oh God, oh no. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew as soon as it happened. Central Europe, half of Asia, Africa, South America celebrate today. Half of Asia? Yeah, permadeath for sure. Yeah, Dan. First time playthrough playing on permadeath. Can you imagine? Okay, so we're going to learn how to rebuild the entire thing again. That's not we were not close. We're going to have to take a train. Hello. That's not a good sign. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Hi, can you go to the next thing? Thank you. Pakistan, India, China, Japan, Vietnam, and a few smaller ones. Big countries. I'm happy to see that Pakistan and India have decided not to kill each other again, at least for now. At least for now. This is not what you want to run back through, Drax. This is a fucking piping disaster. Hi. Sure. Oh, Drax. Stupid. I guess we can just put it back. Is this where we were? 130 meters. I'm sure the bugs have taken off, right? So I guess population-wise, all of Asia? Yeah, pretty much. China and India. Me too. I'm tired of wars. I mean, I wish we didn't have to ever have any more war. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't we pick it all up? What did we get extra on? How did that work out? Oh, I know why. For some reason, it picks this up last, which I think is just fucking hilarious. Why doesn't it pick up the suit first? Game, I'm going to tell you something, and you're not going to like it. I don't like you, and my friend doesn't like you. Also, why can't it put back the things in which I had? Come on. Wait a minute. Don't leave rockets on the ground, Drax. All right, we won't make the same mistake twice, right? We'll be smart about this. We'll be smarter about it. Totally be smart. Totally gonna be smart. A fallback gun? In case it gets too spicy? Holy shit. Woo! I finally just made it to the tin, bronze, and VS. Had a heck of a time finding tin on this map, Narn. I swear to God, it's one of those things that's either like you stumble upon it by accident, the tin, or you spend hours looking for it. Just keep firing. What did you stop for? Ooh. We've got to take out one of these bug spawners. My last map was everywhere. I
I found a bunch of it on my current play. On the 2 playthroughs I'm playing right now, like, I found quite a bit of it. No, Spitter. No, 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 no. Oh, Drax. Don't hit yourself with a rocket. I don't think so, Mr. Spitter. Get in there close enough that you can kill him. Yeah. Fire! I want something that, like, pulls me into the range so that I don't have to move. Is that possible? I need a puller. Where's the gun? Leave the gun, take the cannoli. There are so many bugs up here. So many bugs and so little time. Do. You can use fissures for healing 25 health. Each of it can make you last longer. Thanks, Bob. Take it easy on the back seating. Oh God. Oh God, you're going to be fine. You're gonna be fine. 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 Why is it when I have like a gun there, I feel like I'm better? I don't think it actually. I mean, that gun didn't fire at all. I just feel like I'm safe. I'm safe. It's a safety net, Drax. It's a bug safety net. See you later, bugs. Oh, one last bug got out. Did you see that? Never ends, man. Never ends. This will be a good way to start, though. Next time we play. I don't know that we're gonna play next week, but do. Die. How many rockets we down to? 400. This seems like a real problem. I'm gonna go around the other way because I feel like I'm gonna get squished. And then have to run back even farther. I don't know what you're thinking. I can barely see you, Drax. That's okay. That's the way the game's meant to be played. Are these guys trying to start a new base? I've got something for you. It's called a rocket to the face. A rocket to the face. Oh shit. There goes that. Oh, Drax. I can always go back to the wall. I just blew up my own gun. Oh shit. Here comes another one, Drax. Here comes another one. Do. They didn't like the gun being that close. I guess. I don't like the way you look either. Just trying to get one of those. Oh God. No. Blew up my own face right there. I gotta pee. I'm hungry. Lots of things happening in real life here. But in the true sense of a gamer, I keep gaming because just one more thing. We just need to kill one more set of bugs and we'll be on our way, right? I don't like when the rockets stop firing. Oh God, that is a lot of slime. Your rocket to the face song just made me choke on my coffee. Rockets to the face. There's so much slime on the ground, Drax. Dude, take it easy with the spitting. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. Was that all of it? Fuck, man. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. I was holding my breath. Well, what do we think? I mean, these are some big ones up here too. But we pushed them back so maybe they won't attack for a little while. It's honestly not my favorite part of the game. Is there a gate? There is. Hello, how are we doing on bullets? Pretty good. I'm here for the resupply. So are they not hitting this part of the wall? There's no guns here. There's no guns here, Drax. I guess we're safe. I guess we're safe. I feel like there was some gun action down here at one point. Oh, yeah. Wait, why didn't we just fill it up to 100? Those are all the bullets. Those are all the bullets. Where are we? 18 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Perfect timing. Drax, you just missed the train. You just missed the train. You know, that's okay. So we created nuclear power, but not sustainably. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We created nuclear power, but not sustainably. Like we basically did like what Drax we pulled a Drax. We like got it to work, but it's like we got it to work, right? It's a bit late unless you want to start over, but there is a peaceful mode where the bugs exist but never attack except to defend themselves. Yeah, I'm not saying that like we're going to keep at it. You know, we need to play this game as it was intended to be played with all of the cursing. Plus, you know, the bugs add like, you know, something spicy for stream. It makes it more exciting. It's not just me looking at a burner going, why isn't this working? Wait, what? Wait, why isn't this working? Look at all those bots flying through the air. Look at them all. What are you guys doing? Without the bugs, this is just Microsoft Excel. I'm just not confident. Got some nuclear power yet? Yeah, we did. Nimble, it fired up for like 20 minutes. I just like this part of it, this like refinement part of it is asinine. It is either, and I'm not asking for anyone to tell me, please, you backseaters who are just itching to explain why it's not doing what I want it to do. It's not what I'm asking. I'm not positive I'm doing it correctly, but I did achieve nuclear power. I got the badge and everything to prove it. I got the badge and everything to prove it. Everybody I meet on the street this week, I'm gonna be like, hey, I made nuclear power in Factorio. And the first thing they're gonna be is like, eu não falo inglês. And then they're gonna say, what the fuck is Factorio? Yeah, I mean, it's really pretty. It's this entire infrastructure to generate like this much power. Oh, did I finish this? I didn't. Let's do this. I'm really just... wasting time because I don't want to start on this project I have to get started on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I just don't understand, like, how many to fire this off.
Like if you combine this all together, I don't even think we have enough, right? 50 maybe? Do. How full are these now? Oh shit. I need an incinerator for this. This red blinking thing is a train that's out of fuel again. Again. Machine will create extra products at the cost of increased energy. What don't we have of this? Plastic, I'm guessing, or blue? Oh, 645. Fuck that. Let's do some of these. Yeah. So next week, hopefully Cubic Odyssey if I get a key. And then some Vintage Story for sure. And I don't know what else. If we don't get a Cubic Odyssey key, then I've got a couple other games that I want to play. Maybe we play more Foundry. Maybe we'll play some more Foundry. Hi, show me the things that I'm building right now. You haven't built one yet, Drex. You haven't built one. You still haven't built one. Jesus, come on. I guess next time we'll double down and I will go to do the next level of we're making all of this stuff so we can do the yellow research. So I think next time we'll probably fiddle more with the nuclear bullshit, and then we'll start making the yellow research. Because we're making blue, we're making the flying frames, and we're making the low density structure. We're making all that. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I can do that right now, but I'm not going to. We made one. We made one, Drax. We'll be dead when this is over. Ooh, what's this? Bonus productivity 4%. 6%. Wait, what? Is it getting smarter? Can't believe, I don't know. We reached 1,000 followers on, was that Wednesday or Thursday of this week? It was Friday. Friday. We reached 1,000 followers on Friday on Twitch, which is a pretty big milestone. I think for most, right? I remember when Molly made her 1,000 mark, we were like ecstatic. We couldn't believe it. So we'll do something this week for that too. Thank you. We'll do something this week to celebrate that as well. Yeah, good stuff. Good times, good times. So wait, this bonus productivity is just flying through the roof now. Still haven't made one of the other things. That's a big jump for this. Do 20%. So like basically when this thing gets enough, it will throw one down here and power this someday. I have a bunch of them on me, but like I don't feel like I want to use them yet because I don't understand. And it like, oh, Drax, you don't understand it. And the reason I don't understand it is because I haven't bothered to read. Read, Drax, read. Enriching uranium is usually when players start finally learning combination circuits. Up in here with like, I watched Panther do some circuiting, and realized that that's probably about the time I stopped playing the game. Have you made one of them yet? Oh, this is the level 2 one. I thought we were making level 3s. God, this is awful. Fair. Up, how are you? More bugs? Wait, we got rid of them all. Wait, what are these dudes doing? Oh, man. Drax. Oh, man. All right, everybody, look at this. Save. Save. I saw it save. Did you see it save? What a nightmare that was. You can finish the entire game without ever using circuits, don't worry. Good. Good. No, I thought it was actually quite interesting watching Panther work that out. And like what they were talking about, I was like, it's not too bad if you don't want to do anything fancy. But yeah, you can do crazy stuff if you want to dig deep into circuits. I think my problem with most of these games, you sure you saved it? Not sure you're hilarious. I think my problem with most of these games is I don't have a lot of time, right? Basically, we're playing Factorio twice a month on Sundays for like 5 or 6 hours. So basically, you're talking about probably 10 hours a month that I'm playing Factorio, and it's on stream. So yeah, it's pretty neat to keep things from getting too full and keeping things flowing. Like Panther, yeah, you were like, so when it gets to 41, then it does this, and then it does this. And I was like, I mean, I'm guessing that at some time in the future, I might do something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe. Anybody going to play Dune to finish out the weekend? I will not be hopping back in there. I will not be hopping back in. I'm going to do, yes, perfect. I know my partner's back in there. Is Molly playing Elden Ring today? Is that what happened? Did she switch from Dune, or did she decide to play Dune? Oh, she's playing Dune. She's playing Dune. That's brilliant. It looks like she's still chatting too. Have you guys played this game, Hollow Knight? Have you seen this game? More Dune. Hi, Reza. Have you seen this game, Hollow Knight? It's like a side-scrolling, like art. I know a number of people who play this game. And this is me when I'm like watching it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it's 2D Souls-like. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Souls game. Love Hollow Knight. So brutal, though. Maybe that's why everyone likes it. I don't know. I guess I'm just such a different mindset. Like, I think this goes from like, I've had hard jobs that tax my very being. And so like when I get done with working, whatever job I was working, when I get home, like the last fucking thing I want to do is play some overly frustrating, fucked up hard game that's going to make me want to, bash the wall in. Because
He was a model for us all, a gorilla to remember.
Hi, Abe. How are you? Welcome in. I saw you published your mod. Congratulations. Did you get some good feedback? I saw your mod numbers, by the way, the people that have downloaded your mods. You're famous. We know a famous modder. I feel that way watching Dune. Like, it's frustrating. Wait, which mod, Ape? The Lanterns mod got updated. There's floating lanterns now. It's all about killing bugs. You seem to like killing bugs. Brian, I love killing bugs. There's nothing more that I love doing. We're going to have an ad. I'm going to talk through this ad and then we're going to raid out. So don't leave because we're going to raid someone who's very important. And I want to look, I want to bring some people over and say hello. And you should be one of those people. Hang with me, everybody. Hang with me just a little bit longer. Just a little bit long. I'm watching the number. Dell, don't you run off. More lanterns updated this morning. Ape, how long is the process when you submit it? Is there some kind of review when you submit your mod? Or is it an instantaneous post? What mod for what game? Not sure. 8 mods for Vintage Story. And it's It's a mod for that. It's a mod for that game. It's a mod for that game. I will be a kind soul and give you a link. Doo-doo. Let me take a look. I've not had any feedback so far, but there's downloads rolling. Instant no review. Installing it now, Abe. Instant no review even in the beginning, or when you update it's instant no review? Is it always no review? Could I just make a mod right now and put it up and there would be like, they would just be like, okay. Installing it now. Wait, I'm going to make coffee and have the last of my quiche. Oh, I want quiche. I'm so hungry. Vintage Story. I heard about this game somewhere. Not sure. It's pretty cool. You should check it out. I saw a recipe that used smashed potatoes. Wait, smashed potatoes is a base for quiche. Smashed potatoes. Wait, as like the crust? Yes, no review. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I mean, like if you published a mod that was like I don't know, something not appropriate, it would get taken down, right? Like someone's minding the mod store. There's some kind of moderation happening in the moderation store. There's moderation in the mod store, right? There is no review process. Dell, have you had more people download your mod? I got 2 modders in here. 2 famous modders for the Vintage Story game. How did I get so lucky? How did I get so lucky? I realize we're in ads, so there's a good number of people that just disappeared. They're like, what's happening? Why do I have to buy 3? I make mods. Yeah, Op makes mods. 3 modders. Half of everybody just went to ads. They're watching like a progressive ad right now. They're gonna buy car insurance and join the military. You can make a draft mod, which is only shareable link. But there's generally no reviewing of mods unless it gets flagged by users as malicious. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's been a few, but because my Shiver one isn't installable normally, it's a nuisance to use. Oh. Who doesn't want the Shiver to make a clown noise? I haven't had a lot of time to play Vintage Story just like on the server. Just haven't. I've been playing a lot of Vintage Story just all for content. I made all the content, all the Vintage Story stuff I'm playing right now is like off stream, all content. I may stream on the Discord this week, some more behind the scenes stuff. I just haven't felt up to it this last couple of weeks, but I think it's fun. I like hanging out. People come in and watch. Clown shivers. Yes. Shivers are horrifying already. And then they make a honking noise. Honk. Instead of the fuck shivers. I think they're broken. I think all the mobs are broken. I tried to get killed by a bear the other day, wouldn't kill me. Shiver came at me, ate my face, ran off. Didn't come back. Didn't kill me. I have no armor. I had no way to defend myself. He had me, but he just turned and ran away. I was like this. Is it me? Welcome back from the break. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. We're going to raid a good friend. Hell of a nice streamer. They're playing an amazing game called Dune, or they're going to be playing an amazing game called Dune. Please stick with me and raid over. At least say hello and give her some props for being a cool person. Huh? Do it. Looks like they're just starting playing. Perfect time to raid. Perfect time to raid. Here's the raid message. I stream 5 days a week normally. Wednesday through Friday at 6 p.m. GMT. This week we're going to play a lot of block building games. So come over and say hello to us. I know it's late for some, early for others, but put it on your calendar. Join my Discord. Look at the socials. I post my schedules usually on Monday during the day, and it tells you what I'm going to play and when I'm going to play it. Go check them out. On the weekends, on Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That was yesterday, and we did some amazing things. No one died in RimWorld. And on Sundays, on occasion, we fail to save Factorio and play the same day over and over and over again. I've got a great YouTube channel full of amazing YouTube content. If you're not already following me there, if you're not following me here, what are you waiting for? Press the buttons. Follow this guy. Make this number go up. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me this week. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Mothers, happy Mother's Day. Love you guys. Bye.